Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. Hope everyone's well. Auto resolve here with hello, hello, welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. Alright, we gotta hope everyone's well. Auto resolve here with hello, hello, welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. We gotta hope. I'm not sure why we have an echo. Give me one second, guys. Well, auto resolve here with hello, hello, welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. We gotta hope. I'm not sure why we have an echo. Give me one second, guys. Well, auto resolve here with hello, hello, welcome everyone. Sorry for the delay. We gotta hope. I'm not sure why we have an echo. Give me one second, guys. Well, auto resolve here with hello, hello. Alright, I think I figured out what was wrong. Yeah. This is what happens whenever I take a little bit of a break. Fucking, I forget how to do all of this. And I mean, it was not a break that I intended to take. Like I said the other day, when was the last time we streamed? I think probably Thursday night. Yeah, I working all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it was a pretty busy weekend at the work. We're just finishing up the last bit of Christmas parties and everything for the season. And yeah, so I was expecting to have a little bit of a break in between episodes. It's unfortunate because I was really getting into the DLC a little bit and looking forward to play through some more of this. But my plan was after work on Sunday night, after I got home, I was gonna maybe stream for a bit, for a few hours after I got finished work on Sunday night. And what had happened was we got a massive snowstorm on Sunday night, and it meant that I got trapped at work. Basically, the hotel. What happens if the weather is bad? They'll provide rooms for us to stay. So I stayed overnight at the hotel, which it sounds great, but it kind of sucked. Like there's really nothing to do, and I had a hard time getting sleep, so I didn't really sleep much on Sunday night. And then I had an appointment Monday morning that I had to basically rush to because of time constraints, because I was still stuck at work. And then just pretty much threw everything off on Monday, and basically tried to catch up on some sleep Monday afternoon, and then like woke up with like this awful kink in my neck, and which kind of like screwed things over for yesterday. Yeah, I just kind of was miserable and tired and groggy all day yesterday, and then eventually did some exercises last night. And I was going to stream after I finished the exercises, but I was feeling just a little bit wiped out. So I'm like, you know what? Get a really solid good night's rest and get some errands done in the morning on Wednesday. And now here we are, Wednesday night. So at this stage, I think probably you guys are more familiar with the DLC than I am, to be
Looking for exotic items?
perfectly
You won't be
awesome,
disappointed, mercenaries.
honest.
Thanks to the trade routes you've built, I've got all the wares you could ever need.
Some of this stuff, because we might need it. I don't know if, I feel like there is a something. There's a recipe for venison that's pretty good, but I can't remember what it was or what it is. Might as well unload some of this junk. Probably this gear we can get rid of. All right, so a couple of things. I was going to do a vote on whether or not we should keep in the party our pretty much invincible swordsman here, Chroma. Um, and I'm kind of thinking we should send her to the you know what? I'm gonna keep her in the party. I'm just not gonna use her just because I want to get her to level 15. So we'll keep her in the party just for the sake of having her. But yeah, I'll lean away from not abusing her too much. We'll try not to use her at all, really. Use the other characters, but we'll keep her in the party, I guess, as a last reserve. I was gonna do a vote what we should do with her and let you guys decide, but it's too broken of a build. And remember how I was saying, oh, I can't imagine there being a build that's more broken than her. Well, apparently there is. I was scouting around, or just a video popped up, and I on my feed of a build for the new character. Where is our character? Oh, all right. Nurgle is on the thing here. So we haven't unlocked the perk yet. We've cleared the arena, and what we have to do is we have to find the person who's going to give us sort of the elite training for this character, and that will unlock, I think, a perk at level 8 maybe that we'll need to be able to do this. But actually, yeah, we probably won't be able to do it with Nurgle. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we'll have to respec to someone else. But essentially, okay. I think so you know what? I think they nerfed it actually, maybe because it's the regular cleaning. This unit can purge multiple times per turn. The purge skill now costs 3 valor and is no longer considered a base action. So when I saw the regular cleaning, I was thinking, okay, like that sounds like something that could potentially be abused. But yeah, I'd show you guys the build if I if we had available. But it with now that it being 3 valor, I feel like it was only like 1 or 2 valor before. But anyway, yeah, there's a build for this guy, or at least there was, that was completely ridiculously overpowered. We might even still be able to do it, but he might need a little bit of help in order to do it. But yeah, anyway, let's just have a quick rest here. We'll cook up some food and then we'll head out on the road and just do some exploration, I guess. I think is probably what we'll do. What does the apple crumble do? Covers 20 more sanity during a rest. What? How do we tell what our... Oh, no. How do we tell what our sanity level is? Out of curiosity. I don't know. Does it, Oh, you know what? I guess that's probably for resting in the forest, right? Yeah, so some apple crumble might not be a bad idea. Actually, before we, let's just dismantle some stuff here. And actually, Chroma should do the dismantling. Yeah, I hope everyone's well, enjoying, what we're getting closer and closer to the holiday season. I know, I don't know. Things get just, it's so busy this time of year. Just everything kind of ramps up. Like anytime you go out to do anything, there's heaps and heaps of people around, and just things get much busier this time of year, which is fine, I guess. But it can be a little bit exhausting at times too. But anyway, I'm looking forward to Christmas. Hope everyone's looking forward to their holidays. Hopefully everyone has a good holiday season. Nice and safe. Forest pot, what does that do? Mental health recovers during the day, lasts until the next rest. Might want to cook a few of those, I guess. Cook some of those up. But yeah, I feel like at this stage, probably all of you guys have a better idea of the... that's what it is. Trapper's Fondue. Movement speed in the world. Increased. We don't have a ton of salt, though. But yeah, well... Movement speed in the world would be good. Yeah, so last episode, we ran into some problems with just getting caught in the woods constantly, so we weren't able to get really much of anything done. So I think today what we'll do is we'll trigger the banner to feign innocence so that we don't constantly get caught by the guard. We'll still get caught by the werewolves and whatnot, but at least that'll be one less group for us to worry about. But yeah, the other thing is too, I've got so much work to catch up on. It's good. I'm glad that I've got the next little while off of work because there's so much for me to do. I guess most of everyone sort of realizes I have another channel as well, where I cover a little bit of Total War. It's called the Ragnarok Total War. Ragnarok Total War is the name of the channel, and Total War's got a lot of interesting things happening now. So there's a lot of stuff in the news. The announcement of Medieval 3, the announcement of Warhammer 40k, and Creative Assembly has been releasing a lot of information on all of that stuff. So I've got a few things that I want to comment on and some of that stuff. So there's a number of videos for that channel that I'd like to get on top of. Not to mention the Dawnless Days is out now, which is a mod for Total War Attila, which allows you to play a campaign in a Lord of the Rings themed campaign, which is pretty cool. I played it, I was trying it out the other night, just for like an hour or two, just to see how it is or get my initial thoughts of it, and it's good. It's nice. You know, like I mean, it's still Attila. Like the battles still feel very much like you're playing Total War Attila, but I did enjoy the I did enjoy it. So I'm looking forward to playing some of that as well. So there's lots of stuff to do, and not to mention for this channel, so many things that I gotta get done as well. We've got, yeah, I've got a backlog of guide videos that I want to sort of get posted here before too long, and we've also got this playthrough to finish off, and then we'll be moving on to some other playthroughs, and I've got plans for some new stuff that we're gonna try out in the... I'm not sure how well it's gonna work, but we'll try it out. Some different things that we're gonna try out on the channel. So pretty much, yeah, plenty of stuff to keep me busy for the next couple weeks and a couple months or whatever. I'm not even sure what we need to eat here, but we'll just eat it all, I guess. Why the fuck not? I guess, you know, I don't need that in there because we've got the feast. And I'll have a bear stew. And have some of our booze as well. Yeah, apologies for the rocky start to the stream. And a slow start. Oh, we got some folks in the chat here. I'm ignoring you guys. I for a minute there. I'm like, okay, nobody wants to talk tonight. Troop discovered. When sanity is below 50%, the lantern lights a larger area. Okay. Bonus: increase the area lit by the lantern 25%, and increases the area lit by the lantern by 5%. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Kababia Morn and Shibbles here. Kababia says, hey, Asura is watching on the monitor while chilling on the couch, but happy holidays in advance. Yeah, happy holidays, boys. Super excited for Christmas this year. My older brother is flying in Saturday morning, so he'll be here, and then hopefully my younger brother with his 2 kids, my niece and nephew, hopefully they are able to come down for a few days as well. They live about an hour and a half drive away. Morn says, are you on Christmas break? I am indeed. The next time I have to go into work will be probably New Year's Eve is probably when I have to go in, and then probably work New Year's Eve, and then the shifts will be like few and far between as far as I know, from the sounds of things, which I'm fucking pumped for. I can't wait. Shibble says, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, and I don't know what other holidays people celebrate at this time of year. Maybe the birth of Buddha. I don't know. Morn says Raggy celebrates Diwali. No, I'm more of a Festivus kind of guy. You know what I mean? All right. We need to find more of these glowworm larvae. So, discovered lantern oil. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, apparently we can't turn that off. I don't understand how we make more lantern oil. Is it through this? Burning collar, rolling pin, needle, let out, no. It's, you know what? It's probably in the apothecary, I guess. That would be. Oh wait, no, there it is. Lantern oil. All right, cool. Roseburg, nut grease. All right, well, let's craft up 40 of these just to fuel our lantern. I think the plan today is to just explore and see what we can get done of the Fate of Rigel. I would love to be able to finish the scenario, but it was kind of slow going last episode, so we'll have to see how she goes. But I'm thinking we'll go we'll follow the road this way and just do some more exploration and just see if we can map out where all of the forest is, because the forest we can't clear the fog of war. Shibble says Diwali is always nice. Fireworks are always fun. I thought Rag was celebrating Nordic New Year. Yeah, what is that? Yule or I can't pronounce it, but or Yule. But I mean, like, all of these holidays kind of blend together. I think it's because of the winter and the changing the seasons, the winter solstice and everything is sort of with it brings sort of the promise of rebirth and everything, and it's time for everything to slow down and just yeah, be thankful for the harvest and all that sort of stuff, and you know, try and stay warm through the winter and see how she goes. Lamborghini says 1 bottle, 2 bottles. No matter how much I drink, I can't get rid of that damn taste. It's the taste of betrayal. How could my own crew have sold me to the guard? It was my right not to share. They knew what they were getting into when they boarded my ship. All right, so she's not talking about us. I think she's talking about her original crew. So this character, you scoop her up at the jail in Valerian, and you have to give her like some special treats in order to get her out of there. And I always rename her Lamborghini because a friend of mine from my old workplace was, well, I used to call her Lamborghini, but anyway. Um, uh, yeah, so I think she's talking about the crew that sold her out, that put her in that jail. I don't think she's talking about us. All right, so we could encourage her. Lamborghini will gain the liquid courage trait. Starts the battle with brutality if the companion consumed alcohol during their most recent meal, which pretty much we have alcohol every rest. Or cut off. Help Esma to remember who she was. So that was her original name, Esma. Lamborghini will lose the drunkard trait. Gets Lamborghini will gain the Scourge of the Seas trait. At the start of the battle on a ship, 10% of enemies gain vulnerability. I think we go with this. I think we'll get a lot more mileage out of that. So I think that's what we go with. Just quick stop at the tavern here and turn in these quests.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Alright, cool. Just check if you got
I
anything
used to
for
welcome
sale.
woodcutters like kings, but nowadays I throw them out before they even try to sit down.
Yeah, I just want to stock up on some of those foods. I'm probably... I want to... Confident and a snorer. I want to recruit another one of these guys, but it's...
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
kind of expensive, that's the only thing. 900 influence is a lot. I think I will recruit him. Just because I want someone that we can... make him an apothecary. Someone that we can... we're free to level up in the way that I want to. Once we unlock that next perk. So I just want to have this guy in reserve. We'll send him to... Probably send him to the tavern, I guess, so he can gain experience while he's there. And this guy... So I will name Grump. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just send him to the tavern. And he can level up quietly in there. Dun, 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 Alright, very nice. Shibble says, yeah, something with a goat. There's part where people are supposed to go from house to house, like the guys who sing door to door during Christmas, sing and ask for alcohol and invite some of the residents to join you. Something with a burning of a goat doll. I'm not sure about all that. Yeah, I don't know. You know, some of the ancient holidays and whatnot, there's some strange traditions. For sure. Actually, we forgot to trigger the faking innocence. So it did cool down all the way to 100, which is nice. But the more often we use it, the more expensive it will be. But, yeah. Alright, let's head into the woods. I think... Okay. I'm gonna... How do we... Oh, okay. Got you. It wasn't on to begin with. Just don't get too close to the guard. Stay... Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, wait. No. Oh, shit. That was enemies. Not that I'm afraid of them. I just, you know, the more fights we get in, the less we'll get done on our, I'm gonna try and conserve our lantern oil a little bit as well. Oh shit, werewolves. Yeah, so the more often we have to fight, yeah, like I said, the less we'll get done, because it just slows things down a bit. Could scale our group down so the fights go a little bit quicker, but I mean, I like having the large party because it gives us plenty of options when we do get into fights, and we can usually clear the fights out pretty quick anyway. It does not take you long to go through the lantern oil, eh? What do we got out here? Woodland beacon. Alright, very interesting. Do not have a crude key. I wonder if one of these guys is
Between
carrying
the
it.
lycanthropes and the Weald itself, I'm sure that Rosalind is already dead. But you can't say no to the son of a rich Lord Mayor.
I don't care what the King's Knights say. My fiancée isn't dead. She's gone missing. Nothing will stop me from searching for my beloved, whether those prigs from the capital help me or not, even if I have to spend all of my father's gold. Please join the search mercenaries. I need as many willing helpers as I can get. The more of us there are, the faster we can save my darling from the dangers of the Weald.
Yeah, I don't like our chances out there with a whole bunch of werewolves running
The
around,
Brotherhood
but
and volunteers from Hosberg have gone on ahead, so you're the only ones left to accompany me. You must help, I beg of you. I'll go mad if I stay here. Just follow me. Thanks to the beacon, I have kept a close eye on the Weald. I have taken note of even the tiniest noises, the slightest suspicious movement of any branch. Together, we shall find my Rosalind.
alright, cowboy. Seems pretty confident, but alright, yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled for a crude key, but maybe he'll give us the key when we finish this mission, but something in that treasure box, and I'd like to know what it is. I'm kind of thinking we should drop some pittance here. I mean, these guys fucking sniff around us, whether or not we're wanted or not. It's kind of annoying. Apparently... yeah, I mean, we can't get one down over here. Ah, shit. Did not want to do that. See if we can put one... yeah, put one there, too. Shit.
Halt!
Oh,
By His
you
Majesty's
got it.
grace, I order you to empty your bags, and I mean completely.
These fucking assholes. Sniffing around. We have to fight them. Don't want to turn anybody in. Jibble says, and forgive my ignorance, but you Canadians have different Christmas traditions than the mere Christmas. Like your Santa riding as Zamboni or dressing like your police officers. I think it's actually some kind of federal crime to dress like a cop, to be honest. But obviously Santa drives a Zamboni, of course. How could it be any other way? Yeah, so things are a little different out here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling still a little bit dozy today. I don't know. I'm not feeling super sharp, to be perfectly honest. I'd like to get everybody away from trouble if we can. There's a spot to deploy over here. There is. Look at that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So, who's up first for them? That guy. And switch the two of you. actually gonna have Fireforge go down there and deal with him. Over here. Okay. This wasn't buried. Where did I leave Untrari? Trari and Odin are kind of what I'm wondering. So Chroma, well, we won't necessarily keep her all the way in the back, but gonna try not to use her. Let's see if we get through the episode without using her. Without leaning on her ridiculousness. But yeah, just out of curiosity, what's her base stats? So still 78%. Yeah, I was just curious if we maybe ate something differently that boosted it up a little bit more if it was a little bit lower. Yeah, I was looking for Odin, and I don't flip and see him. Oh, there he is. There's Odin. It's Barry. Oshi. So where's Untrari? Just make sure nobody's down there hanging out by themselves, because that's usually anytime we get into trouble nowadays, it's because somebody is not deployed that's supposed to be deployed. Alright, yeah, we'll switch the two of you. Alright, cool. That's perfect. Alright, yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll just send Fireforge in here to lock this guy into combat, because well, that's not bad amount of damage. Probably, I was gonna say maybe he can finish him, but maybe not. Not quite enough damage, but it's okay. What was that bonus or whatever that popped up? That was kind of weird, the way that it was, the symbol that it looked like. It looked like a symbol, like a dude like lounging. Kahunan's here. He says, hey dude, what's up, Kahunan? Apologies for going missing. I was just telling the guys earlier that I got snowed in Sunday night at work. And that whole situation just kind of threw off my whole week. It's a bit of a long story, but yeah, it just what's your strength? 124. What's your strength? 140. But anyway, happy to be back at it. Shibble says, yeah, I thought he was driving a Zamboni. I guess Canadian snows are even too tough for Santa Sleigh. Exactly. Yeah, so we had a fair bit of snow. A lot of it is gone now. Today was really warm, and it rained a little bit today as well. It's supposed to rain a bit more tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I had probably anywhere between I don't want to say probably 10 centimeter range, 10 to 15 centimeters, depending on where you were. You might have, where I worked, seemed like we got more snow than where I live. Alright, you know what? Let's actually... And then right in the middle here, and just try and get as many of our crew into these two as possible. I don't know what it is, but the AI really seems to gravitate towards Poppy. They're hell-bent on killing my poor warhorse. Yeah, I don't know. It's very odd. He's got heaps of movement still. I'll take this guy out. Probably should get rid of their leader, but I think what we'll do is we'll hit them with this. Damn. Just hoping to take that guy down, but no dice. No dice. Come on over here. Last Sultanas says the AI wants some meat. Yeah, they must. I don't know, because like it really just seems like every time we get into a fight, like Poppy here will like run into the thick of things, but on top of that, like the AI will go out of their way to attack him. Like this dude was engaged with Odin, and he would rather than attack the guy that he's engaged with, he preferred to disengage, so Odin got a free hit on him and come around here and attack Poppy. I guess maybe the AI is looking for units that they can surround. Maybe that's what it is. So but yeah, I have no idea. All right, let's see here. I think with you, get rid of him. I really love the aim shot. This class, the marksman, is maybe my favorite archer class. Like just the ability to snipe units is really handy. Shiva says, really, is that much of a difference between certain areas? I'm guessing you don't live that far from York. Surprising that there could be such a difference in the amount of snow that falls between relatively close distances. Yeah, no, there's, like, my brother is, so my work is about half an hour, like 20-minute drive, let's say, from where I am. But, like, depending on, because Nova Scotia is a peninsula, and it's surrounded by the Atlantic. So you have a lot of forces of nature coming into play. So when you think of the winds and the tides and all that stuff, it can change things quite a bit. Like there's a lot going on in a relatively small system. But like if you're more inland, you're gonna get more snow, and typically like if you're closer to the water, you're gonna get more rain and like wetter snow a lot of times. But where my brother is, which is on the other side of the province, about an hour and a half away, they've had snow for a while now. They've had more snow than what we've had. So it's, yeah, is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's bring out Comrade. And then switch bows. Let's come up and finish this guy with Wrath. And then finish him, soften him. Soften that guy, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, just soften up a few guys there. Just got the one kill, but she really softened those guys up. So, actually, Batman will be able to probably come down there and clear a bunch of them out. Who's up next for them? Which movement do you have? Yeah. So I went down with Lamborghini. She... Thing is, I want to bring them... Ah, shit. I was hoping to pull that guy in. Yeah, see... She's... Yeah, he's not going to quite get into this. God dang it. Alright. Okay. Took some explosive damage there and then just finish him off with this. We've got that one squire down there, though. Somebody else should be able to mop him up. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll have Barry come over here. Should be able to... Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be close whether or not she get the kill on him. Shit. Though I just realized I wanted to we needed Wrath to finish this guy off, or I wanted to use Wrath to finish him off, but if we run past this guy, why can't we? Shit. She threw at the wrong guy. So, use another skill. There we go. Got him. So I want to prevent him from making an attack. We used a lot of Valor here. Our base Valor, but it's pretty easy for us to regain Valor anyway, so I'm not too worried about the next fight that we go into after this. I think too much of an issue. The music is a little bit tense, a little bit ominous. Just toss that in there. Nice, nice, nice. Still haven't gotten their leader yet, though. And then... Don't think we'll be able to get 3, but maybe. Yeah. Get 2. 2 is fine. Kebabia says, just how many shibbles are there? Coonan says, no more snow here south. Rain, snow, melted off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same situation here now. Like there was quite a bit of snow and now it's pretty much all gone. It's melted off. Combination of the warm weather and the rain. Warmed up quite a bit. Shibble says, you never know, there might be even more. I'm half the viewers right now. And Last Altenda says, Comrade is wearing the Soviet collar. Oh yeah, yeah. Where is Comrade? We've got a couple comrades in the party as well. Kababi says, laughing ass off between Iranian assassination. Shibble is viewpotting rag. Shibble says, I'm currently only showing you the users I'm legally allowed you to see. There are more in the sounds, and Kebab, I hope you're well and having a nice day so far. Last Altenda says, run is activated only when engaged, I think. No, you can use run anytime. And so for like the Ranger's special ability, that we have on most of them is the instinctive throw. So anytime you use a skill, so anything on this list will trigger a throw. These are all considered skills. Even the bombs, I think. Let's test it out. Who's up next for them? Okay, perfect. So come down here. Actually, it might not be the best one for this. Alright. Try it anyway. Alright, so if we toss a bomb here, this should trigger his instinctive throw. Yeah, there it was. And then come in here, we use Wrath, and again triggers another instinctive throw, and then we can also use Run. You don't have to be engaged with someone to run. Another instinctive throw, and then position, maybe right about there, and we can use this. Alright, cool. I don't think there's too much else for him to do. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, who's up next? Let's get Evil Hoshi into action. I think I'll switch to that one. See if we can soften him up. Just get another valor point back. Yeah, the scorpions are pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Pretty handy. Okay. Shoot, that's one thing I forgot to do. Forgot to double check how many bombs we have presently. I guess we can do that right now. So that's something we might need to... 110, which is getting a little bit low, especially considering how often I use them. So that's something remind me to do when we, next time we're at an apothecary. Alright, let me see if I can drop a pitten over here. Oh, shit. Won't let me... There we go. Wasn't working there for a second. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get one down on this side. Alright, well, fuck, whatever. I guess... let's go this way. Nope, not that way. I guess that dude's not coming with. Or that broad.
Between the lycanthropes and the Weald itself, I'm sure that Rosalind is already...
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe after we started escorting the other guy, that maybe he would join us. Okay, we can actually... I didn't realize we could access the map while we're in here. Okay, what's this? Among the corpus... sorry. Among the corpse is a lycanthrope wearing Brotherhood armor. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Let's keep going in the direction that we're facing. Fuck, we're almost out of oil already. think I got turned around, potentially. Where? Uh-oh. Okay. So we can't really use the map where... Troop is in the darkness, your cursor is hidden, and the map isn't revealed. Oh, if we turn this on? Okay. Alright. This. Oh, wait. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Among the corpse, a corpse is a lycanthrope wearing Brotherhood armor. Ooh, man, our mental health is starting to dip a little bit. Last Sultana says, nice demonstration by eliminating a whole squad. Thank you. And Shibble says, kebab. Thank you, buddy. Happy holidays to you too. Oh, I missed that. I think Kebab wished Shibble a happy holidays. Shawnee says, damn, brother, it's been a minute. I just started a new playthrough about 4 days ago. Yeah, Shawnee, I'm really looking forward to finishing off this playthrough to start some new playthroughs and just enjoy the beginning of the game, because I feel like that's when the game really challenges you the most. But yeah, good to see you, man. It has been a little while. Shawnee says, yes, sir. Finished Chiltern, got into Gossenberg. First thing I did was hit Brenna's Arena. Nice, nice. Sultana says, at Ignacio Sancho, which map? Oh, Sancho says, I have a bug that doesn't let me have 100% completion. It's frustrating. Oh, shit. That's not good. In Rigel, it's a story mission from the Trackers camp. Uh-oh. We will keep an eye out for that. Yeah, that sucks. That's not good at all. Gotta check the map. Man, we're almost out of oil. We made a ton of oil as well. We're faced the wrong direction. I think we gotta go this way. Oh, man. It's, okay, it says we're going the right way, but we gotta conserve this. Sent it in the madness and fled from the weld, however they could. Alright, so we ended up back where we were. Ooh, okay, so right below us. I guess, okay, if we try and follow the mountain line along, we might be okay, though it says that's even... not even necessarily in the weld? I don't know. Let's just check in the camp if we can cook some more of the, yeah, we can search for those. Because we did pick up a few items. Yeah, we can make more lantern oil, but goddamn, we are gonna burn through grease like you wouldn't believe. It's going to, yeah, it's not gonna last long. I'm actually thinking maybe we can get some grease sent to us from the thief. What are we... That all looks good. We're not currently cooking any grease. What do we got going on in here? I should have double checked this before we rested. You promise? Okay, so looks like we're okay. We're participating in that. Belshman's armor. Okay, we're working on these missions right now. I wonder which... I bet you the, shit. the grease you produce from the farm. Oh, man, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think it's from this. We might be able to get it actually from the... I was gonna say we might be able to get it from the trading post, but I think anything you get from the trading post, you can't actually ship to the party. It's okay. We'll just leave it for now, but I guess if we're fighting a lot of werewolves, then we should be getting grease from those fights, I think. They're animals. Shawnee says, I'm not sure how I feel about werewolves, though. How are you guys feeling about it? Yeah, I was a little bit reticent at first. I was a little bit... I'm not sure. Because, like, before the game was just kind of tippy-toeing into the sort of fantasy sort of swing of things, the fantasy elements. Now we're pretty much balls deep into the fantasy stuff. So, but I've been enjoying the playthrough so far. And it's a little bit challenging as well. And... yeah, I don't know. I feel like it definitely fits with the lore of the game. Sultana says, I don't mind them, to be honest, as long as they we don't need to cast magic and spells. Let's keep it real. Silver weapons, maybe? Yeah, silver weapons would be pretty cool to add to the game. Shawnee says, that's what scares me. The next thing is vampires, fairies, and warlocks. Yeah. Yeah. Ignacio says, I find the Lycan kind of weak compared to the normal one. Okay. Shawnee says, like to have good solid working system. Why shift from that? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's like, if this was their initial plans for the game, if they just decided to add this stuff. But, I mean, fantasy has always been a part of the game. But now it's a little bit more prominent, obviously. Why, hang on a sec. Ah, fuck. We just made more oil, and the oil thing didn't increase. Didn't we make the oil? We made the oil, right? I swear I made it. Now we're just fucking wandering around in the dark. And... bad guys around. We'll just keep running. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? A lace ribbon.
That's Rosalind's. Shove over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. I recognize her perfume. She came through here. And she wasn't alone. Trust me, mercenaries. I've got a lead here. If we follow it, we'll find my beloved.
Yeah, the other thing is that the new class that we have is sort of like the mage class. Like, they've kind of added wizards to the game without adding wizards. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure how I feel about the new class being added, to be honest, because it's got a lot of potential to be a really strong class. Like, some of the builds are pretty ridiculous. We're gonna get kicked out of the forest here soon. Fuck, we could negotiate with these guys. It's just random freaking deserters. But we gotta fight in the dark. That's the only thing. Sultana says, this running around the forest with mental reminds me of Don't Starve. Never played that, but it's, yeah, it definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. But it like, I like it that it's sort of, the game is throwing me curveballs, but I don't like it in the sense that I'm stumbling around in the dark, you know. Ignacio says the new class can wipe out all enemies in turn 1. Yeah, exactly. Though I don't know, they might have found a way to nerf, like, they might have nerfed it. I don't know. I think they changed the value of one of the skills. If we can, so, shoot, I can't bring it up at the moment. But there's one of the skills, the one that resets his use of inhale, that allows you to inhale multiple times. I think previously... Anyway. Previously, it cost less than it did. But I don't know. We'll take a look more into the class as things go on. But I haven't even really experimented with it too much. But I know the build that you're talking about, Ignacio. And it's crazy. Shawnee says, the new class is stupid OP, the inhale smokes. Boy, yeah. This unit must end each turn engaged in combat. Irrational Frenzy. That's Odin. And what do you have? This unit must end each turn next to an ally. Great. And Mental Drift. This unit must defeat an enemy during this fight. Uh-oh. We are going to have to set things up so that Poppy kills something. So we'll try and maybe start with that, potentially. And what do you got? Emotional Overlord. Each Valor point used by this unit, the troop loses 2 mental health. Oh, great. So, Seamus not allowed to use Valor points. Lovely. But... like the new music, it's not bad. There's a bunch of them down there too. Gee, there for now. But yeah, I haven't really used the new class much, and the build that I have was more designed for just protecting our party rather than dealing damage. It's probably one of the more conservative builds for sure. Alright, well, fuck. It's gonna be an annoying fight. We gotta... Soften up some units for Poppy here. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. Actually, I should have used the other... What does it say? Each Valor point is... Ah, shit, I just used a Valor point, didn't I? It's okay. Shit. I was hoping not to kill that guy, to be honest. I was hoping to soften him up a little bit more, but I don't know. Where's Poppy gonna go? Yeah, fuck. Okay. Alright, what we can do... Who's up next for them? Bomber. What we can do... Should probably get rid of that bomber first. Then, there's more bombers. Scepter. He's gonna go for Poppy. Alright, well, I think what we'll do is get rid of the bomber. Just... Oh, shit. It doesn't have a line of sight. Well, shit. How much? Do you have unlimited range for this thing? Oh my god, look at his range for this. That's freaking insane. Shit. It'd be such a waste to use this on them. Fuck it. I'm gonna use it on these guys up here. I think that's the most I can get. I don't think you need to kill anymore. You just go back this way. Shit. Fuck, Kebabya. Oh my god. That was Poppy's kill. Poppy had to kill that guy. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going to happen now after this battle because we're not going to be able to meet this demand here. This unit must defeat an enemy during the fight. I was gonna bring Batman over here and use the smoke bomb so that Poppy would get a free attack. But I don't think there's any way I can get Poppy to get a kill now. Ignacio says, by the way, have you tried using the Pit's hand bomb? It can also one-shot a group of enemies. Oh, really? I have not because I haven't done any of the pits, I'm embarrassed to say. Yeah, still I have not gotten into the pits and cleared those. Oh, shit. Cleared those areas. But it is something that I definitely want to take advantage of at some point, for sure. But yeah, I think I'm basically saving the pits for the end of this campaign, or at least that was I think that was my initial plan. But yeah, it's unfortunate we haven't gotten to use them in this campaign though, especially considering how often we use bombs. Natsu says, or Kahunan says, Rigel's arena was easy. And Last Sultana says, we are the professional legion and suffering from mental, while a bunch of raiders are immune. Sounds fair. No. LOL, what luck is that? Kebabya is mad for giving more attention to Poppy. Yeah, freaking Kebabya. And Lucas says, hello, are there any essential DLC or should I just play the base game first? There's nothing wrong with the base game at all. If you want an easier experience, the tavern and the thief give like give a little bit of support for the base game, like and then like the other DLCs are more expansions. The pits is cool too, but I feel like the pits was designed more so for experienced players. But there are a lot of advantages to getting the pits. But yeah, the tavern and the thief essentially is going to make your game a lot easier. But I don't see anything wrong with experiencing the base game to start off, because I mean that's how we all, like, anyone who's been playing the game since early access, that's essentially what we started with, and the game has like slowly expanded over time. Yeah. But yeah, it just depends if you want a bit of, a little bit more of, an easier go of it. This guy, can can reach Poppy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know. Well, let's send you in. So you're gonna have some decent mobility, and you should be able to take out a couple of these guys. Dang it. But I really want to kill this guy, and it's pretty much Batman's got to throw every trick in the book at him in order to get it done. But he got it done. Thank goodness. Who was the other person that was going to be next, though? Okay. Not too much of a threat. Probably Poppy's going to get lit up here quite a bit. But what can you do? Shit happens sometimes. Oh, what's his... Oh, I should be... Yeah, shoot. I didn't notice that. Batman's a little freaked out, too. Doesn't like the dark, I guess. Lucas says, I was looking at the tavern and the pits. The reviews are very mixed. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, all of the DLCs add a different experience to the game in one way or another. But they definitely... all of them in different ways will help your campaign, even the expansions. As with each expansion, there's new things that are added to the game, new gear or skills and classes and stuff like that that really can completely change the dynamics of how you play the game and how you experience the game. But I mean, yeah, if you're enjoying the unit must end their turn engaged in combat. Yeah, if you're enjoying the game and want to experience more of it or want more challenge, then definitely look into getting some of the DLCs and stuff. Yeah, we'll use that. He has to end his turn engaged, but we'll engage this dude with a good old-fashioned headbutt. Alright, and end her turn next to an ally. We might be able to get through some more of them before then. Yeah, you guys are way too far away. Alright, well, okay. Bring you out. Another step forward. There we go. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, here's a situation where they're right beside one another, so it triggers the explosive oil, which is handy. Here. Finish another one. Go in, it says, and then came skill books and gold coins. Yeah, exactly. Sultana says, Lucas, they are mixed only because they are mad for paying for a tavern and a few arenas. Pay for what you enjoy, I say. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like, the thing is, I don't necessarily mind paying for DLC that, like, improves the game, improves on an already good game, and gives, like, new experience. And you know, like, the price of the DLC, you could argue, is a little bit high for what they are. So definitely either try and, you know, like, definitely recommend picking up the games, picking up the DLCs when they're on sale, waiting for a sale. But at the same time, the base game is, like, I'd say probably in the ballpark of, like, 2/3 or even half the cost of, like, a typical AAA game. And not necessarily that this is AAA made by a AAA studio, but the quality of the game and the amount of gameplay that you get from it is definitely worth, like, a full-priced game. And you're getting it for, like, either 2/3 of that price or 1/3. Like, the Wartales is not an expensive game. And so, because of that, I don't necessarily mind paying for the expansions and the DLC. That's just sort of the way that I look at it personally. And I mean, this is a game that I really love. So, yeah, I want to experience as much as possible. The only thing is, some of that stuff does make the game a lot easier, and I think, like, a big part of the enjoyment of the game is the challenge, right? And so when you start to lose some of the challenge, the game loses a bit of its luster. But it's still an incredible game, no matter how you shape it up. This might work. It's a little bit... You know what? If you run into here... That'll get rid of the burning. And we should actually be able to pull in another guy. There we go. Oh, no, and you're out of valor points. God damn it. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It was set up perfect for the maelstrom. Dang it. That's a little embarrassing. Somebody's got to get over here and get you out of trouble. Must end her turn next to an ally. Gotcha. Alright, got that guy. Okay, good. Lucas says, I've been waiting a while. It says they are on sale now, and I've been waiting a while. All the DLC sounds cool. I'm just unsure where to start. Yeah, no, most definitely. Like, Tavern is a fun experience. It's like a fun little mini game. There's not a lot to it. The Fief, there's a little bit more to it, and has, like, definitely some cool dimensions. Like, if you're into Total War, any of those games, it's very reminiscent to me of the Total War building system for the Fief in terms of how you construct it. But the pits will be challenging, and they'll sort of teach you different methods for combat as well. I think going through the pits would probably be good experience, and the rewards you get from the pit are pretty solid as well. Sultana says, consider the pits and the tavern good upgrades for the core. Yeah, absolutely. Lucas says, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And Sultana says, but if you enjoy slow and hard starts, go base for now. Kahuna says, not to have the pits and gonna buy it. Ah, nice. Yeah, you know what? For whatever reason, I have not gotten too far into the pits yet. Just haven't gotten to it. I mean, like that's the other thing about the game. There is so much content to explore. Looter's dagger, surprise attack. Looter's jacket. I like this armor set. This is yeah, I like the way that particular gear looks. So we'll take all that. What level actually was that? Looter's outfit. Level 16. Alright, nice. Be able to use that on someone. Actually, looks like Jin leveled up as well. Give him a bit more movement, I guess. It's fine. I'm just wondering what happened. I swear we made more of that fucking oil. Yeah, and now we can't. And I don't know. We're out of oil. What's this? Bone rattle. Ah, fuck. Well, we are completely lost. I have no idea where we are, so I guess we'll just wander around until our mental... And just see if we can collect some resources while we're in here. Something was chasing us there. Okay. Didn't take us long to descend into madness. Yeah, it didn't take us long to descend into madness there. Alright, so if we come down this way and just go kind of like straight across over here. I think this is the direction we want to go in. Okay. These villagers were participating in the search. While searching the remains, your companions find a broken lantern. Okay. Was that the, fucking haunted forest, man. What we got over here? Among the corpses, Brotherhood armor. Yeah, we already searched that one. What's this over here? It's nothing but a ribbon that, yeah. Okay, we gotta follow this trail, I think. Nope, leave me alone. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god! This... werewolves everywhere! Though I guess it kind of makes sense. We might as well come up and pick this up. I think we need to lay a piton down over here, I think. By the looks of things. There's a horse. The pony starts to snort when it sees you approaching. Let's calm it down. That lady was looking for a horse, right? Let me just see if we can drop a piton here. Apparently not. Fuck. I think we're probably gonna have to kill those guys. Can we drop a piton here? Fuck. Let's just kill them. Get them out of the way. Sultana says, use the Witcher sense to trap. Sultana says we're doomed, Captain. And Conan says, check if you have how many oils you have. We're out of oil, unfortunately. Yeah. Which is kind of a bit annoying because I swear that I made more oil and it didn't increase our oils. Battle Drift assume must defeat an enemy during this fight. And Dermisrek cannot be hit by an enemy during the fight. That's great. Barry has to defeat one. Yeah, not entirely sure I want to set up necessarily. There's one down there. I think. And what do we got? Emotional overload. Trying to decide where I want to start Otto and get some of them. There's only 21 of them. I don't know if that's a great spot for him. Or not. Need silver over there. And then I think we need to hide you. Can. Alright, that looks a little better. Centrari, alright, cool. You over here too. Alright. Good enough. Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to get 3 of them with this shot, but I guess 2 will have to do. Maybe we should have hit. Maybe we should have shot that first, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway. It's all good. Just save the galvanized just in case we need it. God. Poppy's not shy, that's for sure. Kahuna says, I noticed when you made it there was 68. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, cause we made a bunch initially before we set out, and then we picked up some more of those resources and made some more of it. But yeah, when I made more of it, it just didn't seem like it made too much of a difference. Can't get them all, sadly. These goddamn things are tanky as shit. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna get stuck in there, though. I mean, I was gonna say that one can't reach him. Just back up to there. Shoot, maybe I should have. Okay, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, these things are tanky, giving us a little bit more trouble. But yeah, we've picked up the trail where this lady is, but in terms of like I think we need to drop a piton. Uh-oh, this is not good. And we might need some oil in order to drop the piton. Shit, I was supposed to use that first. Get another one. Probably would have got him there. Might be able to get him with Wrath. Fucking hell. I'll try and knock him out. Oh shit. Oh well. Almost got him. 62. Comrade, run up to him and punch him in the face. This might not be actually bad. So she needs to defeat an enemy during this fight. Should be able to get in here because of the trait that she has. And then we should be able to get this guy like that. So we kill another one. Fuck, man, they're tanky buggers. Okay. Shit. His attack is supposed to push him back. But he didn't. Didn't push him back. Fuck. Yeah, because we could have got a bomb in there as well. God dang. I don't think we're gonna get the kill on this guy. Nope. Fuck me sideways. Wow. Silver tossing everything he's got at him and just didn't get him. Counterattack. I'm not sure how you get infected with the with these guys, but I think it might be by like if they cause another one of your units to bleed. I think and then so if you're bleeding and then you get bit, I think is how it might work. I'm not sure, but yeah, so far no one's been infected from our party, and that might be because we use a lot of the immunity oil, and we've got a lot of units as well that are have undergone hardcore training, which helps also. Chroma's in the way. Alright, well, we'll use a chroma here. She's not gonna be, she doesn't have her, she's not gonna be at full critical hit. So she'll probably get a few hits in, but she's not gonna have endless hits here, so we'll get her in there and get a little bit of damage done anyway. Yeah, see, she didn't hit a crit on that one, so she didn't even, she just got the 2 hits in. Yeah, for whatever reason, they seem to want to go for units that are vulnerable. The AI seems to want to, like, surround units. Come on in here. Grim Knight says, how you liking the DLC, Otto? I think I like it. I mean, like, it's always fun to explore a new area and everything, but I'm not crazy about, like, wandering around in the dark. I'm not a big fan of, like, scary movies and stuff like that, so it, you know... It's good that you guys are here with me. I don't know that I'd be able to play this on my own, as sad as that is to say. But yeah, it's, you know, the fact that the game gives me the heebie-jeebies now, I'm not crazy about that. But the DLC itself, it seems alright. It seems okay. Sultana says there are turns of werewolves. Yeah, exactly. And Ignacio Sancho says you have to receive health damage from the bite without armor, I believe. Okay. Interesting. And Yo-Yo says, in my opinion, make my guys werewolves on purpose. Hopefully the DLCs goes on sale on Steam tomorrow, as tomorrow is the start of the winter sales. Yeah, no, hopefully it goes on, goes down a bit in price. The only thing with that, like, that I find with DLCs a lot of times you don't get, like, usually the DLCs will come out, there'll be like a 10% discount or something. But, like, the big sales you usually don't get for another couple months, unfortunately. Yo says, gives me the Witcher vibes. Yeah, 100%. Definitely does give a little bit of the Witcher vibes. And the other cool thing is that you can start the game as werewolves, which is one of the playthroughs that I want to do. Like, your starting party can actually start as werewolves now. It was added to the starting groups, which I think is really freaking cool. So I'm looking forward to doing that at some point. Come on, there we go. Dang it. She's not in the right position to do that shot. Hopefully he doesn't go for her. Okay. Mr. Puppy. Poor puppy. I wonder if the animals can turn into werewolves. Morn says, finally putting that picture frame you sent me to use. Thank you again. Morn, you're welcome, man. I hope it looks nice. I hope you guys do really like it. It's, the store that I got it from, they craft, like, all that stuff is crafted by the people in the shop there, the pewter. And when I was growing up here, my girlfriend in high school used to work there. So they've got, like, a lot of really cool stuff in their store. Yeah, fuck, how much movement do you have? Unlikely. That can take you down. Shit. Got nobody really to lock him into combat either. I mean, fuck, Evil Hoshi. This guy's all moved. Oh, you know what? We do Ovation. You can get over to him. I think that's probably the safest thing to do. I don't want my softer units taking damage from these things. Just get you to lock them into combat. Yeah, the AI seems to prefer to try and surround units, is what it seems to want to do most of the time. Fuck, it's not a good situation for you. You can actually come on in here. Let's try attack stance. See if you can. Dang. Yeah, still couldn't get him. Yeah, Mort, I actually picked up another one of those frames for my grandma. It's a different one than the one that I got, or a different design than the one I got for you and your missus. But I picked it up for my grandma. Gonna put a picture of her and my granddad in there for Christmas. Those of you who don't know, my grandfather, he passed away about a month or so ago, about a month and a half ago, I guess. So yeah, I got one of those. I think I've got the photo picked out. Do you rummage through some more stuff? But I think yeah, we found the photo. My little brother helped me find one. Yeah, this fight here has given us a little bit more of a problem than I'd like. The fact that we're fighting in the dark doesn't help the situation. The fact that we're all terrified doesn't help either. Shit. I think that unit right there, I kind of forgot about, or maybe didn't spot. I think I maybe didn't spot that unit, to be perfectly honest. Cannot be hit by an enemy during the fight. So you... Alright, you know what? You're right here. Alright. Everything's fine. Toss a bomb. Got him bleeding, which is always good. But yeah, some silver weapons or something would be nice if they had added those. Yo-Yo says, yeah, $19 pretty high for a DLC. Yeah, that's the only thing about the DLCs. Like, the game itself, I think, is underpriced, and the DLCs, I think, are a little bit overpriced, which is, yeah, I don't know. I guess probably done intentionally, but I don't know. And Yo-Yo, the Ogre God, says, you can start as werewolf. That's sick. Yeah, it's, you should be able to, I want to say you should be able to do it in the base game, but you might need the DLC. I'm not 100% about that. Ignacio says, you can't choose who is the werewolf, and it's only one. Oh, shit. Really? That's interesting. Yo-Yo says, they hit pretty hard. I can see Harpooner Spearman being good here with that bleed. I would love to, we haven't used the Spearman pretty much at all in this campaign. And we've got like a couple that we were going to make some Spearman builds in the tavern, but I just never got around to it because we've got some of the legendary weapons for spears. Morn says, rest in peace, Grandpa Reggie. Gift sounds, I'd like it to be nice for your grandma. Yeah, I think so. I gotta maybe try and write a little note in there or something and then pass it on to her for Christmas. Yeah, you're not allowed. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't like the idea of that guy hitting Freebird, but I also don't know what we could potentially do to prevent that. I mean, we could send Untrari over there, which I think is... It's either Untrari or Lamborghini. Lamborghini doesn't really have enough... Yeah, I'm gonna do... We'll send Lamborghini over. This is not the best use for her. Oh, I think she stepped on a trap. Whoops, daisies. Not the best use of her, necessarily. Yeah, shit, because she does so much damage. But, just didn't want Freebird taking a hit there. And we can't allow Fireforge to take any hits. Who's up next for them? That guy. Man. When's the last time we were in a fight where it's gonna go beyond the first round of the fight? We haven't used all of these guys yet. Alright. Seems like a pretty good opportunity for you to get into action, maybe. kill there, but I feel like that's not the kill that I wanted to get necessarily. Fuck. Yeah, we're out of valor. Dang it. No kill. Grim Knight says, I'm bad at price. $20, 2 meals at McDonald's. I'm fine spending $20 for 50 hours of entertainment. You know what? That is a good point. That is a very solid point, Grim Knight. Yo-Yo says that, Grim Knight, I stopped eating McDonald's 7 years ago after I got food poisoning by the food. And Grim Knight says, don't eat out anymore else. Same issue. Yeah, every once in a while, I partake in a little bit of fast food, but it's not too often that I do. But yeah, like the McDonald's is usually like my go-to for drunk food or hangover food. Usually a hangover food. If I have a hangover, I usually have to have some McDonald's. But I mean, that's one of the good things, I guess, about not being in the city anymore. Living out in the middle of nowhere, is that there's no more skip the dishes and stuff like that for like, you know, anytime I'm too lazy to cook something to eat or too lazy to go out and get something myself. Yeah, pretty much have to figure something out. So I guess that's one of the good things, because definitely not eating as much fast food, but I feel like though I'm probably eating more food though. Like there's too much, my parents and the home cooking and everything, there's too much food around. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I've had McDonald's. It's been a little while. These freaking things. See if we can maybe get another kill here. God damn. These things are fucking tanky, man. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've been in a fight where we're gonna go into another round before the fight is over. I mean, maybe it didn't plan this out the best. Alright, we haven't used you. I guess, come on in here. I was thinking that was the regular bomb. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. What does this do? Attack of opportunity. Okay. Oh, shit. I was thinking it was going to be in a whole area, but you got to target it, and it's a small target. So, yeah, that didn't go super well. Fuck. Uh-oh. At least they're not getting reinforcements, so that's good. Morton says, I like McChickens and cheeseburgers from McDonald's, not much else. I don't mind the, you know what, McChickens and cheeseburgers are pretty good. Usually Big Mac is my go-to, but I don't mind the, we we might be down one fucking horse after this. Who is the one guy that hasn't moved? Oh, it's Fireforge. Fuck. This is so dangerous. Because if he doesn't get the kills on these guys, he's going to take a hit. Oh, good job, man. Good freaking job. Whew. Alright. Very nice. Ignacio says, I prefer Burger King. McDonald's burgers have been disappointing lately. Burger King is not bad. I gotta be in a certain mood for Burger King, but the Whoppers are pretty solid. Yo-Yo says, I go Whataburger, but they are mainly in the south. Whataburger patty melt slap. Oh, really? There's a really good place by me, like a little diner, a family-owned diner. I've been going there. Their burgers are solid, and their fries are really good too. Yeah, and it's probably I'd say same price range as like the fast food. It might even be cheaper. I don't know. But yeah, that's been my go-to spot of late. Grim Knight says Whataburger burger meal is $10.72, so 2 of those and you get a DLC. There you go. Yo-Yo says, LOL, yeah, Xmas is around the corner, already buying tons of stuff for family and friends. I think I'm almost done. There's a couple more things that I need to take care of, but I'm nearly finished, I think. I think, like, there's obviously, like, there's always more stuff I'd like to get for people, but at a certain point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, like, you know, taking care of, you know, as a lot of people, and just, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm almost finished, I think. There's a handful of more things for me to pick up. But I think all the most important gifts have already been bought and wrapped and ready to go, locked and loaded. Grim Knight says, I get that. And Yo-Yo says, hoping for some big discounts, but no telling. Yeah, that's exactly it. Grim Knight says, life is expensive in general. It's, and it keeps getting more and more expensive. It's a scary thing. Gababia says, I'm the type to get 8 cheeseburgers for €2 each over one expensive burger. That is not a bad strategy at all. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that either. What was that movie? Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. We don't have White Castle up here in Canada, but I've always kind of wanted to try it out. All right. Oh shit. What did Poppy just do? Poppy just disengaged from that thing. That thing didn't take a turn. Poppy disengaged like an idiot and took bleeding damage. Where is Gon's grenade? Fuck. Where? I think he's... Oh man. I've lost him. We need... what we need... There he is. Yeah, he's... Okay. We need you... Take your turn, mister. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Okay, good. Come on over here and drop a heal. Get rid of the bleeding. And then... when you end your turn... Yeah, heals him for 120, so... He shouldn't be injured now. Where is the last one? Last one's over here. Yeah, they give us a handful there, a little bit, but at least we picked up some grease, and we need the lycanthrope bile as well for something. So we actually probably should be fighting the werewolves more often if we can. So I forget what we need that bile for. Yeah, this is the other disadvantage to not playing for a couple days is, yeah, you forget what you were doing and what the, yeah, what our goals were out here in this fucking haunted forest. I don't think it was under there. Might be something under this. Anyway, we need the bile for something. I forget exactly, but... Lantern oil. Yeah, we need more of those Hosenberg nuts. Yo, the Ogre God says, if you're in Texas, a lotto is at 90 million. Friendly reminder. Wow, that's wild. No one wins this ticket pulling. It breaks the state record. That's crazy, man. $90 million. That's a lot. That's a lot of cheeseburgers right there. Fuck. We're gonna have to fight these guys as well. Or not. Oh, there we go. We got it down. Amazing. Alright, Frozen Glade. Got some more of these Rosenberg nuts. Amazing. Which means we can cook up some more oil. Ooh. I don't know how we avoided those werewolves. They were right on top of us, chasing us, and then they just fucking stopped. So, yeah, anyway, worked out. We got where we were going, or where we needed to get to. Okay, this is Mugwort. I think Mugwort is probably the pony that lady lost, and we should probably return Mugwort. So I'm not gonna level him up. Who was the guy that just leveled up to level 12? So we can actually. All right, let's make some more lantern oils. Though 5 lantern oil are not going to last very long at all. But it's just nice to be able to check your map while you're in there. So probably the thing we should be doing is just wandering around in the dark, and then when we need to check the map, just light the oil and check the map quick. No, it's not that. Something. Halter. There we go. Only thing is, I forget which horse just leveled up. Oh, we got a bunch on this. Alright, yeah, pony one's already got it. Voltron's already got it. Okay, I swear somebody just leveled up to level 12. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? They must have leveled up to level 13. I wasn't really paying attention, but yeah, somebody must have hit level 13. God dang. I wanted to get another one of those collars on. All right, well, I think we're going to find some answer. Oh. Follow the lead that Silsbert discovered. Silsbert. Oh, shit, we're going to follow the lead down there? I thought that's what... Alright, well, let's see what's in the glade here. Regardless. Pick up some mushrooms first. Uh-oh. Mutilate corpse is all that's left of the most beautiful woman in Hosberg. Uh-oh.
It looks like our meal has arrived. Perfect timing. This prey was a bit scrawny. Sispert? How did you find us? We crossed the river twice. You should have lost our trail ages ago.
Did you really think one puny river would stop me? I didn't lose my brain when I turned.
Uh-oh.
My prey and my territory belong to me. I forbade you to hunt here. Kidnapping that woman was a declaration of war.
Damn it, Sispert! What will it take for you to understand the rules of the pack? The prey belongs to everyone. We have to share them. Chief's orders.
Oh, who's this chief character?
I'm not part of the pack. I don't follow your rules, and I don't recognize the putrid creature you call your chief. If he needs to be taught a lesson, I'm more than willing to do it. Mercenaries, you can't let this poor woman's murder go unpunished. Those creatures know no limits. They're dangerous to every living creature in Rigel.
All right, here we go. Well, it's going to be interesting. A little fight here. Oh, shit. Ignacio Sanchez says, imagine all the DLCs you can buy with that. No kidding. And Yo-Yo, the Ogre God, says, but the chances of winning, it is the same as being attacked by a polar bear and a brown bear in the same day. That would be a bad day, for sure. And Ogre God says, next DLC is vampires. Probably we'll get vampires now. I mean, I guess if they're going to do the whole fantasy thing that... I don't know. They're gonna have to do dragons at some point. I think the plan for the game was always to add the fantasy elements because, I mean, you look at the Ghost Pack. Has always been a big staple of the game, but the Pirates of Balerion added that sea monster that you have to battle. So that was added to the game. Man, there's a lot of them here. Sea monster, and then the Beast Hunt DLC added that the Beast monster. It's just called the Beast. So that was added to the game as well. So I think probably it was always the plan to add those elements, but yeah, I'm not sure how everybody feels about it though. Necessarily. This is a big battlefield. I'm just trying to decide how I want to set things up. I don't know if that may be not the best place for you guys in the corner there. I'll just get you over with the rest of the party, and then we'll try and establish some front lines or something. Actually, you know what? Let's move some guys down here. We'll pin them in there. And we won't worry about those guys up there. Position there. Position down there. Come over here. Otto. Chrome in the back there. So we're done there. All right. Okay. I'll put you to defend. And yeah, I guess, yeah, this should be fine. I think. It's the only thing we want to do, though, is switch the two of you. Shit, what did I do? Actually, let's switch the two of you. Alright, there we go. And then... Oh, fuck me sideways. I forgot to deploy the Batman. God damn. Couldn't quite get him. Oh shit. He bloody well freaking transformed. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, we gotta be a little bit careful here. Grim Knight says, Otto, I think I've asked you this before, but do you think they will fill in the world map? I really hope so. I hope they're able to complete the game in that way at some point. But I think that's what their plan is. Whether or not they're able to get it done, we'll have to just wait and see. But I think the world is sort of... I think it's an island, it looks like, anyway. Similar in shape to... It reminds me of the way that Great Britain is shaped. But I think eventually we will get the full world. So long as the game keeps so long as the game, I think, keeps selling DLCs and keeps getting, even more importantly probably than the DLCs, is the if the game continues to get new players. I think we'll see a lot more content if that is the case. Because the nice thing about when DLCs do drop is I think it helps expose the game to new players. That every time you get more content added to the game, that there's a little bit more exposure and new people are discovering it. Well, shit. Look out, my poor little pony there. But yeah, I was honestly hoping that we would get the Adorian capital in this DLC, but it turned out that we got well, we got what we got, which is what we're playing right now. But yeah, definitely be interesting to see if we end up with vampires for the next DLC. I mean, if you're gonna do werewolves, might as well do vampires, but I feel like they should have been done together, maybe. You know? But just hang out there for now. Yeah, it looks like they get inspiration when they trigger that ability. Free bird! There's this guy. Not too worried about you, to be honest. Though, actually, maybe I should be. Because poor puppy is right there. Thing is, I'm a little bit worried about Freebird as well. Fuck. Where's Untrari? Where is Untrari? There he is. Alright. How about you? Fuck. Can't get in behind him. Unfortunately. So with Wrath, just be on the safe side. Fuck, I don't know if he's got enough. I don't know if he'd be able to. Yeah. Fuck. I don't think he can finish him off. Just trying to... Alright, there we go. Just trying to soften him up enough that we can kill him with that to reset the skill point. In order to hopefully get over here and... fuck, we don't have enough... We're not gonna have enough ammunition to get this guy down. Yeah, we got nothing really. Anyway, just lock him into combat at least. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 And Trari is in a lot of trouble. That is not good at all. Shit. Alright, let's come down here. First of all, drop a heal. And then let's see. Just don't hit Untrari with the bomb, please. Hit them with that. Fucking hell. Ooh, well, at least it killed that one, but fuck, there was another one over here that has a move, but it's not in a position. Well, could potentially do some damage to Poppy because it seems like they can take their move as bandits and then transform, and then they get a double move. So each one of these guys seems to have like fucking 3 attacks. 2. And then, okay, maybe not. But 2 attacks anyway, which is plenty. All right, this guy. Fuck. I don't feel confident that you'll be able to finish him off. I think our best bet is you, to be honest. Go, good job. Now what? Yeah, I think definitely targeting these guys before they transform. Probably in our best interest. Nice, nice, nice. Comrade clearing out some beef. Getting us some valor points as well. Alright, good job, comrade. You probably kill this one too. Why not? Don't... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna be able to reach us. Okay, good. Alright, Odin's a little bit isolated. Yeah, I think you're probably a good choice for this. Though... Shit, should have maybe taken a shot on one of these other guys with armor, because we could get a reload that way. Got one more reload? Fucking sweet. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. We're slowly getting through them. And they're definitely giving us a couple of scares here and there. Grim Knight says Viking DLC would be very cool. Yeah, you know, I mean, we got kind of like a taste of Viking, like a little bit with the Skelmare, but I really hope they add more sea zones, and I feel like at some point that would be a really cool area to add to the game, is the homeland of the Skelmare. And if like they added Viking ships and stuff and had that connect to the Balerian archipelago, I think would be pretty sweet. Yeah, these are definitely some of the more challenging fights that we've had in recent memory, for sure. Just we've been able to like pretty much get through everything that gets in our path, gets in our way. Ah, dang it, I was really hoping that this would hit the guy up there too. Dang it. Alright, yeah, we'll let them escape. Ignacio Sanchez says, I want to see an Dorian Capital DLC. Yeah, that would have a lot of potential to be pretty crazy. Lycanthrope Tumor, we didn't get any of the bile, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll give you more dexterity, whatnot. Level 14. Oh, she's hit level 15, so she's fully leveled up. Look at that. Which means we can get a new master class. The assassin is a fun class. Alright. Do our heals, do our repairs. Grim Knight says, I wonder if the cities represented in the fief would all get capitalized. Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Well then, I suppose I can stop playing the tearful fiancé now. Thank you for helping me avenge Rosalind's death. Not being able to devour her myself enraged me so that I nearly transformed in front of witnesses a number of times. Weeks of effort were nearly ruined because of those animals.
Oh, sounds like quite the nice guy here.
You can't imagine how difficult it is for me to mimic my old human habits. Ever since I was bitten, even one mouthful of bread is enough to make me sick. Although, I'd still rather eat a whole bakery than join that pack of degenerates. Anyway, now that that's taken care of, I can go back to Hosberg and go about my business. Thank you for your help, and please be so kind as to avoid mentioning my true nature to the villagers.
Ignacio says you can recruit him. It's almost a free werewolf. Okay. Very interesting. Sisbert.
I suppose I knew you wouldn't let me leave that easily. Why should we fight? Haven't I proven that I'm a civilized lycanthrope? Well, if you're so worried about Hosberg's safety, maybe we could team up. I refuse to be part of their pack, but yours is a different matter entirely. If I join you, the humans will see me as just another mercenary, and I'll be happy to eat the corpses of your enemies as my meager pay.
Skill Lycanthrosis has a 40% chance to turn into a lycanthrope and inflict underlying fear to all nearby non-lycanthrope units. Oh, really? It has a 40? Wow. I'm gonna recruit him, but I think we're gonna send him to the tavern, to be honest. Oh, what do we got here? A little fishing pool. It'd be cool if there was something hidden in the pool here. If we could pull something up. There's some like secret lying beneath the waves. But doesn't look like it. But anyway, I mean, stop and do some fishing. But yeah, I don't know if I like the sound of him losing his mind. I guess you guys might want to see the werewolves in action. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to see the werewolves in the party? Ignacio says that is upgradable to 80%. 40% is not worth it. Oh, really? Specialization. So he's a swordsman. But yeah, I think we send him to the tavern because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. I'm not super keen on having a werewolf in the party. Not in this playthrough, anyway. But can hang out with the bears in the tavern. Alright, cool. What is next? Well, I guess we resolved that mission. I guess we just head back into the forest and wander around until we find another spot to, yeah. Probably want to head to the Brotherhood training ground at some point as well. But we'll just wander around a little bit more. There's a little bit of wood here. Should have a little bit of fuck, we crafted some of that oil and it's Lantern needs oil to work. You can adjust the lights until it. Click on the lantern to fill it. Oh, okay. We gotta. Okay. All right. No wonder we didn't get the oil last time because I forgot to fill the lantern. It probably wouldn't hurt for us to fight some of these werewolves. No, I don't recall what we need the werewolf bile for, to be honest. I have no idea where we're going. Well, looks like we are. Let's just check the map quick. Oh shit. I thought we were up here, but we're down here. Oh. Oh. Shit. I guess. Fuck. We're gonna have to kill these guys. Fuck it. Let's just kill them. Found a treasure. Go pick it up. But yeah, we're gonna have a little fight on our hands. Morton says werewolf in the party would be cool. Would it though? I feel like it's just gotta be a pain in the ass. I should have turned the lantern on before we got into this fight. Shit. What do we got? End his turn engaged in combat. Let's see. Turn next to an ally. What do you got? This unit can never end their turn yet next to another unit. Same with Freebird. I feel like we should just get right to it. This doesn't look set up too bad. I just put you guys together. Should be okay up there. Or actually, put you there. Alright, this is who I was looking for. And Otto. Yes. Oh shit. Alright, I think this is okay. It's gonna be a shit show still, but what can you do? Move to here and run. Alright, keep moving back. Further away he is, the more he does damage with this. I think we're as far away as we can get. God dang it! Still not enough. I was really hoping that would have been enough to kill him. Anyway, we got another move before that guy gets to go. Anyway. Ignacio says, I'm going to start a new game with the werewolf. I want to see how useful it is in the early game. Yeah. I would really like to see that as well, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's got a lot of potential. I was hoping to see a skill tree for the werewolves, but I think it's probably like you have to transform into the werewolf, and probably if you stay transformed, then you get the skill tree, or you get access to it. These things are tanky as shit. Dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't run past him. Past them. So, okay. I think we just get more crazy if we don't meet these criteria, is what it seems like. Alright, well, that's good to know. Alright, got him. Oh, used a lot of bolts to get that done. Okay. Dang it. Fuck, man. They're beefy for sure. Dang it. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Yeah, you can't... Can't pull these things in. They don't move. Fuck. She's gonna hit Silver with this. Well, you know what? I think Aurora can take the hit. And her and Silver already don't like one another. So it's probably best that we just let him get his attack in, I guess. Ignacio says you have to research the skills in the alchemy table. That's why it is important to farm worms and werewolves. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Well, I guess that's good to know. Oh, come on. We get 3 of them, apparently. Fuck me sideways. Man, they're in such awkward spots that I can't, Can we move it all? There we go. Just gonna get 3 of them there. Yeah, they're positioned kind of awkwardly that I can't quite reach the ones that I necessarily want to reach with some of my weapons here. Anyway, just back up out of the way. Shit. Just rewind. Ah, shit. Alright, I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Be able to finish off some of these. I don't think he's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna be able to get to anyone too vulnerable. Can't end your turn next to another unit. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't push these things around, unfortunately. Ah, shit, you're out of. I was gonna use rage, but she doesn't have rage. Or we don't have enough valor to use it. Yeah, these fucking werewolves, man, giving me a little bit of a hard time. Oh, bollocks! They're just tanky. Fuck. I feel like Antrari maybe needs like some better gear. Eagle, Seamus, no. I don't trust him to get the kill. I haven't really upgraded him all that great just yet. You should be able to finish this guy off. I'll get a valor point for it as well. Yeah, I don't know. These fucking werewolves are giving me a hard time. Shiba says, that looks like a lot of werewolves. Did you remember to bring some silver? And why is your stream advertising McDonald's to me at 4 a.m.? That's not a sensible time to be eating McDonald's, and I have enough chemicals in my body. I don't need any more. Thank you. I don't know. You know what? It's weird. Maybe it's because we were talking about McDonald's earlier, and the like yeah, maybe the AI picked up on that and said, "Oh, this is a good opportunity to advertise some McDonald's." That would be my guess, Shibble. Is that because we were discussing it a little bit earlier? That yeah, but like the advertisements probably is a combination of like the profile of the stream and the streamer. Like that's probably part of it. But like a big reason why the advertising with Google and YouTube is so lucrative, I guess, is because they've ushered in that sort of era of collecting data on the people that are watching, and the advertisement is specific to the person watching, right? Like based on whatever data they've sort of collected or whatever. But there's like a technical term or something to describe that, but yeah, whereas in the old days you would do advertising based on what you thought the audience was, and so audience specific advertising. Nowadays the advertising is based on the information that they have on the viewer, and they use that information to try and like create specific ads. So the ads that you see, Shibble, will probably be slightly different than the ads that someone else might see, based on your viewing history and whatever information, whatever metadata they've got hoarded away on us or on you. I think. I don't know. I mean, I could be just talking out of my ass here as well. That is also a good possibility. Tanky ass whatever. They just don't freaking die. Alright, we got one more to kill. Shibble says, are you saying that Big Brother is listening? Somebody's listening, but I would definitely not characterize them as a brother. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, they're not building all these massive data centers for nothing. You know, they're getting the information somewhere. For whatever reason, they seem to want to know every little detail of all of our lives. Shiba says, the advertising is based on what you're watching and your location. Listening to something funny, YouTube doesn't allow always know whether to put ads in Hebrew or Arabic for me because of my location. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense that they would use location as well to do their advertising. Yeah, got a little bit of the bile from that. But yeah, fuck, man. We fight like 30 werewolves and we only end up with 3 of these damn biles. But we need more for... I forget what, but there is something important. Cool, a couple of our characters are maxing out, which is nice. And I think we'll give you some more critical hit. But yeah, we got a couple new classes to learn. Jibble says the important thing when you talk bullshit is to do it with confidence. Words of wisdom right there, folks. Jibble is 100% right. Which, yeah, I talk a lot of bullshit and, yeah, a lot of nonsense. Give me some more critical hit, I guess. Fuck it. And not usually with confidence. I mean, sometimes. Maybe I can pull it off, but yeah. Let's give you a little bit more movement. I like movement on your character. Though dexterity would be good too. Yeah, when we get to the Brotherhood, we've got probably some weapons and stuff that we could oh right, there was a thing here. What do we got? Legionnaires, Gladius, Master Pickaxe. Alright, it's not much of a fucking treasure, man. It was pretty... Alright, we got knocked out of the woods. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back at the Frozen Glade. A nice thing, we got more of those nuts. Frozen Glade is where? Right there. Alright, back into the woods. I'm half tempted to have a little rest while we're out here. Villagers are participating in the search. While searching remains your companions, find a broken lantern. Yeah, so I believe we already searched them. Ooh, we don't need mushrooms necessarily. But yeah, just try not to get into any fights. Or just try and avoid them if we can. It's fucking creepy as shit, man. Ooh. Seemed like there's something over here. Yeah, that's where we were a minute ago. I just want to go home. Uh-oh. That was close. We're gonna have to rest here soon. What's this? Where are we here? Have we been here before? Okay, apparently we've been here before. Alright, cool. Let's go back into town and I guess regroup a little bit. Seems like an acceptable thing to do. Shibble says, I'm not saying you're talking bullshit, but it's a good rule of thumb. Funny, it's a rule I learned in the military. Sounds about right. Zakra Nick. Oh my gosh. Zakra, I'm just gonna say the first part. He says, hello, welcome to the stream. It's that's a mouthful for me. Pretty bad with the pronunciations.
Might you be looking for work?
Yeah. Not really. Yeah, I think the thing I
I
find
used to welcome woodcutters like kings. But
probably
nowadays, I throw them out before they even try to...
the most frustrating about this scenario is it just not being like the exploration is kind of not being able to access your compass and your map all the time, and the fog of war not clearing wears a little thin over time. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, I just totally lost lost control there. And just, yeah, that was not good. No, I mean, I guess they didn't mind it too much, apparently.
I used to welcome woodcutters like king.
Alright, cool. Let's, I think we're gonna rest, even though we don't need to rest just yet. Alright, beautiful. Jet flyer. Oh, oops. So we should be able to give you some more gear, mister. Give me one of those, and what was the other thing? One of these guys. All right. What are we doing here? So we're gonna research some more stuff here. Oh, this is what we need the bile for, is the field laboratory. Nocturnal for, okay. Improved with the lantern by 5%. Yeah. Sensible 50 lantern lights a larger area. Should be able to make a little bit more of the lantern oil, but thing is we're gonna run out of grease pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Not super keen on this whole lantern situation. This pony, we could take this pony down to the stables here and return it. That might be something we might want to do. I don't think we've explored this area too much. But, the key to the puzzle. Alright, good. You got this. taken care of. Another thing we should do is go to the Brotherhood training ground. Just toss it in there, it doesn't matter. Whoops. Just dismantle some of this gear we picked up. Probably sell some of it. How's our weight? Weight's not great. Get rid of that. It's around the first time this unit deals damage to you engage in combat with an ally, forces the ally to disengage and grants them brutality, then gains reloaded. We need the Gladius. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just rest. Civilization. Yeah, keep eating the crocs water and apply. Goodness. Alright, cool. Just double check what you've got brewing. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Sybil says, I just want to go home. Mom, why did you sign me up for this class? And Grim Knight says, haven't gotten to Skelmere yet, but do you think they should do more on sieges? I wouldn't mind seeing, like, I doubt they will, because I think that's how they wanted to make that area unique. Oh, -2 happiness, foul smell in camp. I think we forgot to... Okay. Body cannot be kept as it is badly decayed. Destroy it, yes. Forgot to put a new body on the the thingamajig there. The impaling spike. You want to make sure you got a fresh body on there always. But yeah, I would have liked to see the sieges a little bit more in depth and like a little bit more variety. I felt like as in a way is a missed opportunity. But you know, what can you do? But yeah, I doubt we'll get more sieges, but you never know. Why did we come back here? I remember passing out, and how did we get from the Weald? What the hell is going on in that forest? Find a quiet place to cry. Share your fear and dismay with the group, or accuse the troop of carelessness. We'll share the dismay with the group. Yeah, that worries me a little bit that maybe he might be Might be turning into a werewolf, maybe. So, locations discovered, only 13 out of 26. Big chunk up in this area that we have yet to explore. Let's come back to the stables here quick. Stables, and see if we can make our way to the Brotherhood training ground as well. Let's do that, and then we'll do some more exploring, potentially. So, which way? Is the stables across the bridge? Yeah. Just hang on a sec. Oh, shit.
Do you think we were too busy hunting lycanthropes to notice what you're up to? You will pay for your crimes.
Ah, fuck's sake. I don't want to fight these guys. There is something we could do to potentially get out of this fight. Alright, I'm gonna test this out. It's not that I think these guys are gonna give us a hard time. It's just I was going back because, like, there were like up on the mountains there in the background, there was those buildings, and it looked like something was going on there. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I think overlooking the town there, that's why I kind of turned around. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got caught by these guys. Oh shit, that's interesting. I'm just curious if we scum save here, if we can escape them, which I have a feeling it's not going to work anyway. But I'm just kind of want to see if we can avoid the fight. Not because I'm scared to fight them. I just, there's things I want to get to, and the fights are kind of slowing us down a little bit. But I mean, this is a good opportunity for me to remind everyone that we're gonna do a hardcore challenge when we hit 5,000 subscribers, and then again when we hit 10,000 subscribers. And those are the essentially the rules or the rundown of what we're gonna be looking at for that, or for those playthroughs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those buildings back there, that must be, I bet you that is the where the final battle or whatever is gonna be, or something like that. Anyway, you know what happened is I forgot to also trigger this, continue faking innocence, just so they don't bother us too much.
I don't know where the other ponies are. The doors to their stalls are smashed open, so maybe they escaped.
There you go, mugwort.
That's one of our ponies. Blessed be the eye of the light. Thank you,
What's the use? My parents are dead. My ponies have run off. Once
She's a happy little lady there, just loving life. Dang it. Apparently there's more of them to find, which is unfortunate. Ah, shit. Alright, let's head to the Brotherhood training ground. But I'm sure we will run into them now and again. There should be... Yeah, there should be a road this way. At least the road, I guess you gotta sort of plan things out and try and use the roads to navigate a little bit, and just look for landmarks while you're out and about. Oh shit, it wasn't the arena that we need to go to, it's the Brotherhood training ground, which is on the way. Alright.
Step right up.
She does have
Don't
skill
be-
books for sale, but... Oh. Some free stuff. Oh, there it is there. Oh, we should... Bandit's Lair. Did we... Okay, yeah, we did clear the Bandit's Lair. Jibble says, if we've learned anything from Vlad the Impaler, is that it's always important to have a fresh body on an impale stick. Yeah, apparently it is quite important. Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, there's some scary stories about that guy. I'm just waiting for our suspicion to drop down below 500. And actually, this is a good opportunity. I'm just going to run for a quick washroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Looks like we're still waiting for our suspicion to go down. I think if you move, it goes down more quickly. I think you have to actually move around, or maybe not. I don't know. There we go. Though the only thing about this, if we do a theft here,
mercenaries.
it's going to
I've been hearing about you for ages.
going
Let
to
me look at
erase
you. It's not every day I get to meet
the
real
banner
celebrities.
effect.
Rumor has it that no one can handle an axe as audaciously as you. Other than me at my last demonstration on the Wartales Square. How would you like to finally reach my level of mastery? In the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the Five Kingdoms, and the potential profit to be made, the Brotherhood has tasked me with teaching you some of my most famous techniques.
All right. Impressed, of course you are. And the most incredible part is that your company can now do the same. We've got another one that we can learn as well.
Himself, and I'm sure you know the one I mean, has told me great things about you. He says no bandit can kill as effectively as you. Of course, I left their ranks long ago. That's also what led the noble mercenaries of Gothenburg to call on my services. They've tasked me with teaching you all I know about the art of the dagger. Who knows? Perhaps they have big plans for you.
Yeah, the only thing about these skills is that kind of like you end up unlocking them when the campaign is like, you know, towards the end of the campaign. So you don't get to use these class specializations the early stages of the campaign. It'd be nice if that, like, once you unlock them in one campaign, you can actually unlock them in other campaigns as well.
Bah! If you think one more skill will protect you from the lycanthropes or the Weald, you're even more naive than you look. Rigel is where mercenaries go to die.
Who does anybody have the handkerchief? Comrade does. Okay. Did it, I don't know if it worked or not. Nope. Anyway, that's alright. Might as well...
Bah!
pick
If
up
you think one more
these extra
skill
skill
will
books
protect
just to
you
have
from
them,
the lycanthropes
and
or the
unload
weird,
some junk
you're even
for
more
these
naive
guys
than
as
you
well.
look. Rigel is where mercenaries go to die.
Figurine of a man. Alright, cool. I think we're more or less done here. Got a couple things to manage in the camp. I'll just drop that in the camp chest for now, I guess. Imagine the skill books are starting to get heavy though, no? No, I guess not too much. How much do they weigh? 0.1. Okay, they're not all that heavy actually. And then, yeah, this will cost us a little bit more influence. Alright, where should we head next? Yeah, let's follow the coastline and see what we can discover up here. Find that abandoned mine. So, I think this is the way that we want to go. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just stay along the coast and see what we discover. I thought I saw something back there to pick up. Yeah, well, wandering around in the dark is not my favorite thing to do. But I do like the game is giving you throwing some curveballs and trying to put a little bit challenge back in the game or add some new challenges or whatever. Knowledge pointer. That to me is always good. Alright, we found the abandoned mine. Alright, cool. Cool. One of those hazelnuts. What are we up against? Poachers. Alright, they're bunched in pretty good together, which is always nice. Alright, you guys are okay over there. Actually should work pretty good. Should actually start using silver with all the archers, to be honest. Just because they'll and get extra valor beside them. That was a little bit more dangerous with our setup, but whatever. I don't think these guys are gonna offer us too much trouble. Shit! You know what? There was something I did forget to do at the Brotherhood training ground. There was some units that leveled up that we could have upgraded their gear. Which I neglected to do. Anyway, whatever. I'm sure we'll end up over there again at some point. And we could just head back, straight back down. Just kind of stand out of the way. Yeah, she's one of them that could have had her gear upgraded. But I mean, that is the one nice thing. We've been leveling up pretty quickly here while we've been going through this area. Heaps of fights, but yeah, has allowed us to get our troop leveled up a bit. Shit. I fucking clicked on the wrong thing there. God dang it. Clicked reposition. I meant to click the torch, and so now she can't use any of her freaking abilities. Which means that stupid poacher is going to get a free shot on someone. It's annoying. Though it's funny, though, because the reposition actually triggered her instinctive throw. Which is something that I didn't think would necessarily happen. Anyway, he didn't do much damage, so... no harm, no foul. Shit. Shit, I forgot to use aim first before I did that. Whoops. Dang it. Making a couple little minor mistakes here and there in this fight. It's just bandits that we're fighting, but still. Though I guess any of the enemies in this area have the potential to be werewolves as well. Yeah, there we go. I say just bandits, but apparently some of them are also werewolves. Shiba says, Rag, I think you've learned not to use these kinds of statements. Nothing but smooth sailing from here. Oh shit, everybody's going to hell. We're going down. Yeah, I mean, we had a couple of close calls here already today, so things have the potential always to go sideways in one of my streams. But I mean, like, the thing is, we're so deep into the game now that our party is pretty overpowered. That if we do end up in trouble, it's probably because I've done something really, really stupid. I mean, we should be in the position where we don't have too much trouble with anything. There's not a whole lot the AI can throw at us that... But, I mean, you know, still gotta be careful. Let's drop this down. This, we probably could have used somebody else before Odin, but... So if you hit him with that, very nice, and then hit him with this. Then you should be able to clear some of these guys out for us. Odin here is perfect for mopping up enemies that are taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, we'll just let them go. No sense killing all of them. Do remember to pick up another dead body or two for the impaling stake. What do we got here? Banquelet. In Alizard, wealthy commoners like to imitate nobles by adding banquelets and spanglers to their belts. The only difference is that theirs are made of copper rather than silver or gold. Well, doesn't that sound nice? Alright, let's see if Seamus can pick this lock without hurting himself. Shit. We're doing so well. Got through the first two. This one doesn't really seem to cooperate here. Ah, there it is. It's going in the wrong direction for it. Oh my god, there's nothing but crap in here too. Alright, I guess we'll pick up some more. Not that we really need it. But it's always nice to pick up some rubies and shiny stuff, you know. Jax says, with large parties, are you getting lag in the game? I don't know if it's just me. Yeah, no, with the large parties, you definitely do get a bit of lag, I find. Shibbo says, yes, I guess you're at the stage where even a big mistake can be fixed, or at least the damage can be minimized, and with a large party comes a large responsibility. That's true. But the large party comes in handy, though, as well, because we've got more tools, more options when we get into combat to get ourselves sort of out of combat, I think. Alright, I think we go this way. Wait, not that way. Is it this way? We'll keep following the mountain. See where it leads. Though, hang on, I just want to double check the map here quick. Okay, yeah, I think we are headed in the direction that I want to go. Oh, another pony. You're coming with us, mister. But, fucking run, because some nasties on our tail again. Alright, we made our way out. Where are we? Alright, cool. We're up at the top of the maps. Yeah, get away from me, but don't come sniffing around here. Freaking cops. Alright, cool. At least, I mean, it's snowing, so we can't see what the fuck is going on. But at least we've come to an area... Oh, nice. Another town. Allure Town. What do we got out here?
All our rooms are taken. No one wants to hear you sing. It's no use hanging around.
Wow, these guys are quite hospitable here.
Ah, it's you, mercenaries. How's your exploration of Rigel going, then? Allure is a charming little town. As soon as we set foot in the place, we felt a change come over us. The pilgrimage can wait, right?
I got a not-so-good feeling about this place. Shibble says, stop kidnapping innocent ponies. They've probably got an owner. Yeah, they do. The owner is down here at the stables. They've lost all their ponies. There's probably 3 of them altogether, is my guess. But, yeah. This place doesn't seem super friendly. What's going on in the church here?
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
Are your souls as lost as you are? Don't disturb the residents of this village. They need peace and quiet.
Alright. Doesn't seem too much else to do in there. Okay. Interesting.
How do I know you're not all lycanthropes? Go away. I don't even want to look at your armor.
Alright, we'll explore what's in the basement there in a moment.
I'm not in the habit of healing strangers. Tell me what you want and go away.
I'll pick up a extra immunity oil and we'll pick up some medicine as well. At least he has to sell stuff to us. Oh, apparently, how did we end up with 75 lantern oil? How did we end up with that much? Alright, hang on a second. What we got going on in here? So improved increases the area lit by the okay, and then refined full. As a result of this, its processing, its colorless and odorless oil burns more efficiently than its oily counterpart. Okay, so we've got refined oil now. Nocturnal focus increases the area lit by the chain. And troops moves 25% faster in the wield. That's nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got quite a bit of this stuff that we hopefully be able to get most of these researched now. Though, how many? Oh, never mind. Oh, we got a long ways to go for our field research here. Just getting started, apparently. Well, let's see what's beyond that trap door. I feel like there's some... Oh my god. There we go. Some shady shit going on in here. It's interesting this guy doesn't seem bothered at all that we're picking the lock of the trap door. Just don't mind us, we're just, you know. Go. Alright. What's downstairs? Got a treasure chest. Villagers' clogs. Oh, so far there's no sign of, like, people being eaten by werewolves just yet, but definitely get the werewolf vibe from these folk. You were doing so well, Seamus. What do we got here? Explosive transformation salute. When this lycanthrope unit's armor is destroyed, they transform and gain fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. Okay. Cool. Shibble says, let's see what awaits you behind door number 1. Apparently not much. I was expecting to get ambushed or something. I don't know. Alright, well, we got a snowstorm going on out there. I don't know. Alright, let's keep exploring. They weren't overly friendly. Is this the way that we came? I think that's the way we came, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Let's see what's up this way.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Oh. What we really need is more salt. I believe we've got salt stored away somewhere. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. So obviously it looks like this connects to something that's gonna be planned later on, but like, man, oh man, like, how many DLCs do they have planned for this game? Is this gonna be like a never-ending game? Cause, yeah, fuck, I don't know. Though I guess you could fill in like a really big area if it's once you get to the edge of the map and you fill in like a water region, I guess. Yeah, like this could potentially, this actually looks like it's all water here. Maybe this is all going to be one big water region up here, but je ne sais pas. I don't know. I really hope the game does get finished, because like if they stop working on it at a certain point and like the map is not all like filled in, the world is not all completely filled in, I'd be very disappointed. But the thing is, like, how do you continue making the game fresh and keep adding new things? But I guess that's why they're going down the fantasy rabbit hole, maybe. They can add that new content. Do we have here? Where are my pittance? Why? Sometimes when I go to drop a piton, it doesn't allow me to bring it out. Surely we can drop a piton here somewhere. What the fuck? Terrain is not stable enough. It's definitely well, it looks like there's something down there. Oh. Shit. I guess, well, maybe that's another area of the game that's going to get filled in at a later date. I don't know. I don't want to go back that way. So werewolves over there. Let's explore around the town a little bit. I think there's a little bit more of the fog of war that we can unlock. Fuck, we're gonna have to go back in the woods here soon. Oh, what have we got here? I don't want to fight you. I just wanted to inspect whatever's on the ground there. Oh, fuck. Another one of those things. All that's left of one of the king's patrols, the wheel has started to reclaim the corpses. Okay, let me just take a look at the map here. Ooh. Alright, well, let's head into the woods. Here we go again. Just try and stay close to the mountain edge here. At least that way we can kind of navigate our way, I guess, a little bit. Anyway. Shit! Attacked in the darkness. Ay, Rocco. Which is always annoying because, yeah, I should have hit the lantern there. Shiva says, don't count on it early in the day. Ignacio Sancho says, they have all the DLCs planned. Yeah, maybe they got it all planned out, all mapped out. Ready to do some crazy shit. Nice thing is they're all bunched together for us. So, let's put all of our archers in and around silver here. At least a bunch of them. Nice thing is we get to take a few turns before they even get to take a turn. Alright, I think this will be alright. Alright, just two of you. Like that. Alright, good enough. Just have Otto come up and soften them up. And drop this. I think that's probably the most that we can get. Fuck it. Take a shot on one more of them. So, I want to get him out of the way to use run. Yeah, I mean, at least we'll be collecting more of the bile from this fight. It doesn't take us too long to get through them. It's just, oh, man, you poor stupid horse. Yeah, so Poppy, like, disengaged so that he could run over here and give inspiration. He does some really dumb shit, I gotta say. Does some dumb ass shit. Yeah, the only thing is they're a little bit beefy. Kitty Gamers 21 says, can you recommend the first DLC to buy after finishing the game once? Ignacio says, Balerion or Skelmar, both are pretty good. That's why I don't use warhorses. They do dumb stuff, and then they have to charge everything to save them. Yeah, he's more of like our mascot than anything. I've never used a warhorse in a campaign before. But, Kitty Gamers, I agree with Ignacio. Probably Balerion or Skelmar. But, I mean, the DLCs are divided into two different categories. Or, I guess, technically 3 different categories. You have your your expansions, your major expansions, which are the Skelmere, Pirates of Beleriand, and this DLC, the Curse of Rigel. So those are your major expansions. Then you have a minor expansion, which is the minor expansion is what do you call it? The Beast Hunt is your minor expansion, and then you have they're called contracts, is what the developers call it, or their marketing or whatever. But anyway, so the contracts are the tavern, the fief, and the pits, and depending on what kind of experience you want, it changes sort of which DLCs you want to buy. But essentially, the contracts are basically they basically make the game a little bit easier and provide sort of like a lot of quality of life sort of things for the game. Like the tavern itself is more of like a little mini game, and it provides like an aid to your playthrough. Like there's various ways that you can use the tavern to give your party various bonuses, or just gives you an easier way to go about doing things. The pits gives you sort of like these puzzled battles, sort of like arena fights basically, that will eventually lead to you getting more valuable loot. Like you'll be able to get pretty cool items from the pit, but also provides you with some different types of fights. Like I said, basically puzzle-based fights. Shit, I engaged the wrong one. And then the fief gives you sort of like a base of operation and a way to really like customize your group of mercenaries. So essentially it just depends on what type of experience you want. If you're looking for like late game stuff to do, if you did like a region locked run and you want late game stuff to do, then the DLCs will definitely give you that kind of experience. Personally, for me, I really love the Beleriand DLC, the Pirates of Beleriand, because it's like with the pirate ship, and like the exploration in that area, in a way it almost feels like a completely different game. Like not quite, but like it definitely has a very different feel to the game. And then the Skelmar invasion is pretty cool as well. Like it's probably one of my favorite sort of storylines, the way that alright, so Oomph is in a little bit of trouble there. We've got to be careful to make sure he gets out alive. And Poppy is not in a great position, but I think we'll be able to get him out of there. But yeah, the Skelmare, actually, let's bring Silver down. Skelmare is a fun scenario. It gives you a little bit different battles to fight, and it's a pretty cool story. And when you're doing that area, you definitely feel this sort of urgency and the intensity of the invasion. And then, like, I'd say probably the weakest of the DLCs is probably the Beast Hunt DLC. It's okay, but it's a small area to explore, and there wasn't a whole lot to it. But a cool story, or relatively cool story, I think. So yeah, it just depends on what what sort of experience you want to go with. Ignacio says, I'm hoping for a DLC that allows mounting them. Yeah, mounted animals would be really cool. But I don't know. I feel like we would have had it in the game by now. I wouldn't mind something that added, like, if we could get... if we could get armor for, like, bears. Like your war bear, Kababia, if you could get armor, that would be pretty cool. Ignacio says, the pit gives the best armor layers in the game. Oh, really? Really, really? We've got to get into the pits and do those. What's Seamus here? Yeah, the pits is the one DLC that I've barely done anything of. It's one of those things that I just, for whatever reason, haven't gotten to. Kind of saving it for last, I guess. Save the best for last, but I feel like the pits are probably one of the first things you want to do. Once you've got, like, once you get a party relatively well equipped. I mean, if you're playing on region locked, you probably won't be able to do all of them, all of the areas for the pits. But on adaptive, you could potentially go through a bunch of them early on. Who's next for them? That guy is. Yeah, you should be able to get this dude. Yeah, upgraded bombs. Something I'm really interested in using, or I would be really, really keen on using. And the armor layers, I would love to see what the armor layers you can do with. Ignacio says the beast is easily the worst DLC. The weapons are bad, and you can't fast travel there with a trading post. Also, you can lose your animal companions very easily. Yeah, it's yeah, I have to agree. It's like, I like sort of the story behind it, but there's not a whole lot to it, and yeah, I think Ignacio summed it up pretty well there. Alright, Batman come in here. Oh my god, look at the damage he did. That bomb! That's pretty great. Alright, very nice. Shoot, I should have positioned a little bit closer so that we would have gotten an instinctive throw off there. But, I mean, not that it's going to make too much of a difference. Curious to see what the boss battle in this in the DLC here as in this DLC. But yeah, I think probably Pirates of Balerion is probably my favorite of the DLCs, like personally. But yeah, they all add something a little bit different, a little bit unique. Which is really nice to see. I mean, it's nice to see the developers like continually like find ways to innovate the game and make it even better. But the thing is, with a game like where there's so much going on and so complex that it's with so many different ways to play it now, and so many different things added to the game, that it definitely makes things a little bit easier, for sure. Doesn't quite have the same challenge that it did initially. I'll give you a heal. But it's definitely still challenging starting out, whether or not you've got the DLCs or not. Ignacio says, my favorite one is the Skimmer. I absolutely love the raids and the fact that it has 4 different endings. Yeah, you know what, that that one is a lot of fun. I mean, it's, I don't know. I really enjoy it. Like, I had so much fun playing through that last winter when it came out. It's kind of when this channel kind of like started to take off a little bit. Not that it's like flying along by any stretch, but I mean it, you know, started to gain a little bit of momentum. When that DLC came out, so definitely has some sentimental value there for me. Oh man, I hate doing the tombs, but we're here. We might as well do it. Yeah. I just, like I said, I hate doing them. All right, I think what we are going to do is we're going to do the tomb, but I'm gonna send some of the troops to the Angry Beaver here, so that we can equip some torches. Grump, you should be a bouncer, and so should you. Shit, I forgot to. Not that we had a ton of rests in between, but I'm just gonna stand down here. Actually, you stand over here by that set of armor, and you stand there where I know. Yeah, so Grumph there, we'll probably bring him out at some point, and our werewolf can probably stay put in here. I know Morn likes the idea of having a werewolf in the party, but I'm not super keen on it. I just yeah. For this playthrough, I wanna stay werewolf free for the most part. Shit, I forgot we've got weapons on here too, eh? It's the thing, the game, there's so many cool weapons in the game. Alright, stuffing. So, pretty much send anyone that's that can't carry a torch. Send Nurgle. And we'll send the archers. Though we could give the archers a different weapon. To be able to spread fire. The what is the Raider's bow? No, it's not the Raider's bow. It's the Fugitive's bow. So that's an option, but this should hypothetically. Oh shit! Now we don't. Now we can't carry everything. You guys all can. Swain can, yeah. Alright, I think... Keep Odin... Yeah, we'll keep Odin in the party. This is as far as I'll slim it down. But yeah, it might be better if we rest before we go in there. Because I think... Basically, like, when you rest, I think it resets the size of the enemy groups based on how many people were in your camp. So we could potentially end up in some fights that are going to be not so good here. But anyway. To expected profits to get our weight up. Does that get us... Alright, gets us over where we want to go. And then all these guys will just... equipped with torches. Instead of bombs. Scott's grenade. I'm gonna keep Faithless on Entrari because that might come in handy. And I want to keep Odin and Otto in the party as well, just because they're leaders. We could give Otto a fugitive's bow. Oh, we don't have one on us. Pretty sure we've got one in the camp somewhere, but anyway, it's fine. Anyway, we're gonna head in. Let's see what we're up against here. What's this?
I had to fail this exam twice before accepting the harsh truth. Advanced studies aren't for everyone.
Interesting. Shit, Soundwave leveled up. Which means he can also carry more equipment. Hang on. Just... Alter. Actually, put the saddlebag on first, so everybody matches. Not that it really matters, but you know.
Aren't you a bit old to become students?
Uh-huh. Is that very nice?
Welcome to the University of Alizar admission exam. Oh, how wonderful to see that a haunted forest and a pack of lycanthropes haven't dampened your thirst for knowledge.
Wow.
Your task is quite simple. Make your way to the Ancient One's sarcophagus, then make it back here alive. That will earn you the right to study with the greatest scholars of our time. But beware, this tomb is only a test of logic. Looting will not be tolerated. Participants are strictly forbidden to steal anything at all, especially the Ancient One's treasure.
Yeah, so I don't know. Should we abide by Professor's rules or should we loot the place? I'm gonna do a quick poll here, guys. I feel like if we break the rules, we're just gonna have to fight these guys at the end. Whereas if we loot the place, we'll get the loot. But it could be that we get like a different reward at the end if we abide by her rules. But yeah, I'll let you guys decide as we stumble through this. Well, I'll just put the poll up there. We'll see what everyone says. But yeah, I'm not crazy about doing these damn things. Door has opened. Ignacio says save before grabbing the treasure to see what happens. Well, the thing is, I think what we'll have to do is go back in to get the treasure if we do it that way. Scholar Companion might be able to decipher the inscriptions on this headstone. Good, we've still got our scholar with us. 4 wise men wish to open a locked door, but only one of them has the key. He's not the shortest one, but none of those adjacent to him is the tallest. Find the right wise man. Wish to open a locked door, but only one of them has the key. He's not the shortest one, but none of those adjacent to him is the tallest. Okay. All right. I don't know. Oh, and we got a TIE fighter, red TIE fighter. I feel like I should write down this this inscription here. Is when we need to unravel the riddle, I'm probably gonna forget exactly all of that. Pretty straightforward tomb so far, though the door did not open. I was expecting it to open after we... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Okay, hang on. This is the riddle. So only one of them will open the door. I mean, I guess we just test it until he's not the shortest one. I forget what the thing said. Anyway. Nope. There we go. Just experiment until we get it. We got plenty of fuel, so... Not supposed to take any of this, but I guess, fuck it. We gotta... I need to know what's in the tomb. Yes was 67% anyway. I'm gonna end the poll because I've already started looting the place. We had 3 votes. Yeah. There's my man.
My, oh my. You seem to struggle to solverize this puzzle, my dear mercenaries. Luckily for you, I, Solvius, the greatest solverizer in the world...
Just figure it out, man.
Ah, yes. Ta-da! The puzzle
has been silverized. Forest rune has been discovered. Alright. Looks like we're headed over this way. Okay. It's not the shortest one. I forget. I don't know. Though maybe... You know, probably... Okay, hang on. I bet you there's a riddle over here. I mean, we've got plenty of fuel, but we probably shouldn't... Try not to waste it. Fuck, yeah. So, this is what I was a little bit worried about. The amount of enemies, I think, is still based on what our party size was the last time we rested. So even though everybody's going to be lit up, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're still going to be fine, but... Anyway, it might just give us a little bit more of a challenge. Okay, there's a whole bunch over there as well. Doesn't seem like a... Seems like they're over here. Alright, cool. Alright, where's, silver? Oh, there's silver there. It's the only thing, though, we can't see them. Oh, we still got this fucking pony in the party. Alright, yeah. You're gonna have to position there. We might use a chroma here, I don't know. I haven't used her all episode yet, but this might be a situation where we could take advantage of her. Anyway, fuck it. Just get to work. Dang it. That's the thing. These enemies aren't particularly always difficult to deal with. Yeah, just hopefully we'll be able to, in the first round, trigger this before the reinforcements show up. Bunch of them over here still. But yeah, mole rats and creepers not gonna give us too much trouble, I don't think. Though if there's a boss in here somewhere, that could be problematic. He should get a counterattack, no? Well, okay. Oh, fuck. You're supposed to get the kill there, mister. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess stay put where you are. It's a long way to go to get in behind this guy. Alright, there we go. Good, good. I feel like there's some recipe that we've got for rats as well. But Scholar Companion might be able to decipher the inscriptions on this headstone. Another riddle. 3 wise men wish to join forces to open a locked door. Okay, so we have to light 3. The first is the tallest, the second is across from the shortest, and the third is equidistant from the 2 others. Okay, first is the tallest, so the tallest one. Second is across from the shortest, okay, and the third is equidistant from the 2 others. Alright, that seems pretty straightforward. First is the tallest, and the next is across from the shortest. I don't know, is this across or is this across? I feel like this is next to. I don't know. And the third. There we go. All right. Let's turn back this way and finish exploring over here first, though. Ooh. Requires a gold key. All right, cool. Precious item and one of the 3 codexes. Oh shit. Braided amulet. Antiquity Codex. Alright, so we've only got one of the 3 so far. Try and make sure we find all of the loot, since we're gonna loot the place. Poppy, level up. I'm just gonna give you more constitution. Okay, who's this fucking guy? I guess he's trying to pass the exam as well. I don't see anything else in here. Oh, it's odd. We haven't found any more clues to the combination for the lock. Just the one red TIE fighter thing.
Greetings, fellow students. How's your admission test going? As for me, I've already found the sarcophagus room. Quite simple, really. I studied the floor plans of all the tombs that were discovered by our explorers. I could be outside if I wanted, but I'm after the honors. And I'll graduate summa cum laude once I can explain to the jury why the room has no ceiling. The answer must be somewhere in this room. Or elsewhere.
I don't see anything else in here. Alright, well, let's keep exploring. Oh, fuck. Another one. Alright, blue lightning bolt, I guess. Another precious item. Nothing in that one.
The key to the puzzle must be on the other side. My companions still haven't returned. I'm scared to think what they might have run into in the dark.
Alright, fight number 2. Usually I want to say there's like 3 fights, maximum of 3 fights in these things. Alright, couple there. Some down there. Is there any over here? Alright, there's one there. Well, I'll put you over here. Can we see? Yeah, we can't see who's gonna go first. Okay, there's a bunch over there. And I think of what we'll do. Let's put you guys over there. And you guys all in the middle there. What about Chroma? Alright, yeah, I think a Chroma can probably handle herself. But what I was thinking what we'll do, let's put Untrari over here as well. We'll do that, and this, and this, and just start it off, anyway. Alright, we don't know where that one is either, but I'd be able to get... okay. Get some work done with Barry. Alright, we'll just stand here with Barry so that these guys are... we know where they are. Bobby! Oh shit, I forgot to equip a torch on Batman. We could have done that. But I guess the bombs will be fine. Anyway. And just run back this way. Though I guess run over here and drop down the low blow just to apply blackout to that guy. Actually, I bet you could, but we can kill him. Just with the instinctive throw, just every time he uses an ability, Use the instinctive throw. Come on, you can do it. So close. There we go. Got him that time. Though there's another creeper out there somewhere. It's about to take a turn. There he is. To kill a few more of them. Come on over here. See what we got. Alright, perfect. There we go. Cool. Easy game, easy life. Fuck, I want to take those dead bodies because we're running low, but it's gonna overburden us at the moment. Ooh, what happened here? An aspiring student who will never pass her exam now. Nothing in that. Oh, nice. Alright. Found another piece to the codex. Ballroom discovered. What is happening here? Are those... It's hard to tell with the way that the light is. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's happening there. You know what? I forget. Okay, blue lightning bolt. It was a red TIE fighter, right? Blue lightning bolt, red TIE fighter.
My companions still haven't returned.
Yeah, I think we found them back there. They didn't look too good. Shit. Was there a hint? One, two. Maybe that's the combination. Those two. And so those two, and that one. Fuck, I forget. Shit. Let's turn back here a second. 2, 2, and 1. Okay. There we go. Got it. Despite the nearly ineligible runes, your companions can make out a name. Billet. Billet. Okay. Looking around. Probably gonna get attacked one more time while we're in here. But fights haven't given us too much trouble so far. Gold key, sweet. Hold on to that. Oh, sweet Jesus. What do we have here? Okay. I guess apparently we had to light that. Good on the wall. The only runes your companions managed to decipher mention the danger and fragile chains. Hard to deduce much from that. Danger and fragile chains. Ground shudders for a long time beneath your companion's feet. Okay. That, not good. Maybe we should... I don't know if we were supposed to knock that thing down or not. Bollocks. I don't know what the last code was for that. Is there anything in here? Don't see anything. Let's go back and talk to that guy that was in the room. Over, I think it was over here. Inspect this one. I think we did. Yeah, there was a guy in here. Giant base has gone through the floor. All right, let's go down. Giddy up. There's our friend. Can your companions really be blamed for this unfortunate turn of events? Probably. I did know he was down there. Another precious item. Don't see anything else in here. Doesn't look. I was hoping the last combination for the lock would be down here. So we've definitely missed something. I mean, we could just we've got the other combinations. Though I'm not entirely sure I've remembered them exactly. I think I'm lost now. Yeah, so red waffle. Or red TIE fighter. Alright, back in. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because if the, you know, like, I want to make sure we get all of the loot, so we don't have to necessarily come back in here. But it seems like a pretty straightforward tomb in terms of where you can go. Maybe not. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, we can just guess the last combination for the lock, but I was hoping we would have discovered it somewhere here first. There's the blue lightning bolt. Yeah, I just hate to think that I've missed a room or missed something. Anyway. Just hop over here quick. I think it'd be in one of these two rooms. Ah, there it is. Oh. Yellow waffle. So it was blue lightning bolts, yellow waffle, and red waffle. Oh, Ignacio says, warn the dude below. Too late. Watch the painting. Took me 15 minutes to figure it out. Aha, got you, got you. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think to go down and warn the guy down below. I guess we could have done that, couldn't have we? Whoops. I didn't even think to do that. The light of your torches falls on a deformed face. All right, well, at least it's... Can we... Oh, okay, I was gonna try and cancel the fight there. At least, it's not a boss fight. It shouldn't take us over long to get through this. Okay, let's click over 2. Put Otto over here. Okay, we can't see where the first one is gonna go. Well, we'll go with Otto first. Let's remove a few of them. And let's drop this. And shit. Alright, fuck. Guess we'll shoot these guys. I was gonna try and hit the guys over here, but I guess we can't see them anymore. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't see those guys. We should have been able to see them. It's fucking weird. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Hmm. Alright, send the Batman into action. Dang it. Alright, easy game, easy life. Solitude discovered. Is there anything other than the two? Just, yeah, looks like this is it. That's all we got here. Shit. God dang it. Odin, come on, man. Get it together. Ooh, man, that was close. Definitely tell I'm a little bit rusty, having not played for a few days. Alright, there we go. Hermit's Codex and Treasure of the Ancients. I would imagine that's probably another one of those lantern things, is my guess, is what it would be. But you never know. Gentleman's waistcoat. That's a nice armor. Somebody could wear that. Anyway, let me just double check our codexes. Alright, cool. We got them all. I gotta decipher these fucking things still. Maybe that's something we can do here. A little while. But the good thing is we were running out of these precious things, or these items to... oh, whoops. To work on in the camp. The camp item there. Or the camp equipment. Fuck. Shit. I took a wrong turn. I thought that was the way out. Okay, it should be this way. Maybe not. There we go. Ooh. Scary stuff. I mean, we don't necessarily have to talk to these guys, but...
Did you make it to the end? In that case, please describe the fresco in the last room. By Saint Giroux, so it's true! You've done it! Congratulations! Let me enter your names in the register and welcome you to our great academic family. Wait, what's that in your bag? Is that the Ancient One's treasure? Looters! Guards, seize these vile thieves!
Yeah, we didn't have to talk to them. But what was the thing that we just unlocked? Did we get something? Or was it... maybe it was an achievement? Oh, there it is there. Scroll. Alizar Student Seal. This small seal proves that its owner has passed the University of Alizar's admission exam. So we still got the reward. We just have to fight these guys, though. It might have... okay, so we don't have too many of them to fight. The fight's going to be a little bit smaller because our group is a little bit smaller. But we can get our proper equipment on our units though first. Weapon, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, Paladin Aurora was using Saga. Oh wait, was she? I think she was, yeah. And Big Booty was using a heater shield. Chroma had, I mean, we could give a Chroma shield. Chroma would be really fucking dangerous with one of these shields as well. She's still only level 12, which is crazy. How much damage she can fucking do. Her fucking item is not there. Maybe... What the fuck? Okay. Wait, it's gotta be here. Where is it? There it is. The grappling hook. It's nothing crazy, but... It's alright. Yeah, we're definitely running a little bit low on bombs. Would be a bad idea to stock back up on them. Zwain was using that, and Gron's grenade also using bombs. Yeah, we're going through them pretty quick. There's still a bunch of them, but I mean, it's a much smaller fight than what we've been having. Yeah, 14 versus 21. Who's up? Oh god, I got a cat sitting on the TV stand, and he's blocking this, like the bottom part of the screen. Like this area is all furball. I can't quite see what's happening there. Anyway, I think it'll be all right. But... you over here. Where is silver? Switch silver and berry. I feel like you can come over here too. It's Batman. Where is Chari's down there? Let's switch you to. Alright. Yeah, I think this looks okay-ish. Might need Batman over here to help out, help mop up some of this. Actually, do it like that. Okay. Do we want to use that? I mean, we don't really want to use it over here. I mean, fuck it. Let's do it. And then just snipe one of these guys, get rid of that dude. And might as well use galvanize as well. Ooh, careful, those are fuck, Poppy, what are you doing, man? You picked the fight with the wrong guy. Those fucking heater shields, man, will fuck you up. Alright, let's that down, and then let's see if we can get try and get those guys into the, yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. Poor Poppy, man. They always want to kill Poppy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Poppy, Poppy, Poppy. It's not good. Like, they keep going for those guys with the heater shields, too. Oh, Kebabia can take it. Maybe. Alright, so, and then that guy. Alright, well, fuck. Gaunt's grenade. We bring Gaunt's grenade. Oh, yeah. Get a heal on Poppy, potentially. But we could maybe use you, or do we use Untrari? Fuck it, we'll use Untrari. Probably best to use that initially. And come up here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill as many as I'd like with Untrari here, but be able to kill a few of them anyway. Drop a heal on you. Yeah, I doubt we'd be able to get anybody else. We definitely don't want to attack this guy because that guy will get counterattacks for all of his attacks. Let's see if he can manage to kill this dude, though. No, not quite. Well, I mean, gets him on the second attack, but didn't get to reset his ability there. But anyway, soften things up a little bit. Couple of archers. Bollocks. Not gonna be able to reach that dude, unfortunately. God dang it, Silver. Come on, man. Actually, maybe. Maybe we'll get to him. Oh, yeah. Go all handy run. Though, couldn't quite finish him. Shouldn't have done that. Whoa, you were supposed to get a counterattack there. What the fuck? That's weird. Dang it. Alright, fuck it. Just get those two. Actually, let's do this first. Dang it. There we go. Got him there. Oh, Santa Maria. Let's actually take another step here. Drop this one down. Running out of abilities. And and valor points. God dang. Almost enough to clear him out, but just not quite. Come around this way. I guess it wasn't worth it to even try. The mudsling is pretty pretty mediocre. Send Samba in here. Yeah, having the extra valor would have been nice. So we could use his ability there. Would have been good. Not that it's gonna make too much of a difference in the long run. What's up next for them? That guy. Ooh. Yeah, you should probably engage him. Jesus, why is he doing like no damage to her? Protection, looting experience, inspiration, rage, galvanization. I don't know. Engaged. But yeah, this guy did like... Okay. Oh, she fucked him up pretty good. Shit. He doesn't have enough movement to get there. Yeah, I guess we'll just let Acroma deal with this guy, though. This... See, these guys right here are the one unit that'll give her a hard time because of the fact that they can counterattack every time, right? What else do we have moves with? Since we got more moves. You... Oh, okay, these guys over here. Fuck everybody without enough fucking movement to get over here. Basically. Shit. I guess I fucked up with our deployment. Alright, well, Barry, let's see if you can maybe find a way to get a kill or two and maybe trigger this battle to be over. Alright, there we go. Yeah, try Wrath on this guy. There we go. Good job. Barry getting it done. a whole bunch more gear. Oh shit. Yeah. So all of the current bonuses that we've got going. Just seems like a lot. Let's repair everything. Do some healing. Booty's leveled up. Yeah. Give her some more critical hit. Why not? Level 14. Yeah, we'll soon have a party that's all level 15. We've got a bounty over here that we need to mop up. I'd like to get back to Hoseburg, to be honest. "16 of 26 locations discovered." Might be better if we rest where we are. We should probably bring the rest of the party back out of the tavern here. So, okay. Nurgle, Freebird, which means we're gonna have to reorganize the camp. Alright, let's take a look here. Fuck. So I'll just take a moment. Where is your cook? You can... Oh. Yep. Hop on there. Oomph. I think was over here. You can hop in the tent. You just stay put where you are right now. Comrade can hop in the tent too. Jin is our brewmaster. Actually, I think Oomph was on the tanning rack, maybe. Alright, looks good. Lamborghini can sit right there. And Nurgle. Where's Evil Hoshi? Probably sit there. Ah, there she is. Supposed to be on this thing. Oh, look at that. They finally patched that. Assigned Huntsman produces 3 fangs during each rest. Previously, there was like a little purple square there. It was a little bit bugged out. But it appears it's been fixed. Finally. Oh, Nurgle, I think you were on the practice dunny. Alright, cool. I think we're lined up pretty good. Let's just quick eat some foods. And see if we can find our way back to town. I think is what I'm going to try and do. Trapper's Fondue. Yeah, we're running low on some of our foods. The thing we need is salt. More than anything, really. Alright, cool. We'll rest it up. Ignacio says you should use the tavern dish that gives you plus 5% critical damage every time you crit. Oh shit. What's the one that we've got that we use right now? What does this do? Damage increased by 5%, stackable. Every time this unit performs an attack, they gain 1 rage. I don't know. I like the Lakefish Bully base. But you're probably right. The plus 5% critical damage every time you crit is probably better. Start researching this. Take a look at this. Search for another one. Yeah, we got a fair bit of supplies. Radiant lamp. By lighting the lantern's structure, your companions have made room for larger fuel reserves. Alright, cool. Muscle stimulant. Use to upgrade. Okay. So this stuff is for... Right. For upgrading your werewolves. So we should maybe quick check in on the thief. How many lycanthrope are in this eye-forsaken region anyway? I'd swear we've killed hundreds already. She's not wrong. We have killed a lot. What were the knights even doing before we came along? Just watching them reproduce. No kidding, eh? Big Booty will get the irate status. Big Booty will get damage increased by 24% against wolves and lycanthrope. That's another status. Let's do Galvanize. Encourage the troop to hold steady against the lycanthropes. It's a little bit of a bonus with some companions. Alright, so we completed all of our missions. Very nice. Ignacio says it stacks infinitely, not like rage. That is capped. Oh. Okay.
On the way to the throne room, I couldn't help noticing that some of your residents were cooking up the soles of their shoes for food. I'm afraid they might turn to worse things yet if you don't act to ease their hunger.
Yeah, the food stores are a little bit low. Yeah, we can definitely do this because our defense is pretty high right now. All right, we should manage the thief here, but I want to get back to work in the other area. We'll on the next rest we'll probably take a look at that, but I think I'm gonna take Ignacio's advice here and just switch our tavern meal here. All right, so let's remove this one and add fuck. All right, if I can find it, that is. Okay, here they are. They're at the bottom. I guess this ends up at the bottom. Yeah, that's why I was confused. All right. Fuck, I forget which one it is. I think it's the North Country Ratatouille, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try that. Though I guess, actually, let's double check that with the knowledge, I think. North Country Ratatouille gains Fit of Rage. Critical damage increased by 5%. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain Fit of Rage. Okay, yep. Yeah, that one is better. Wait. Rage. Fit of Rage. Critical damage increased. Ah, Fit of Rage and Rage. Damage increased by 5%. Stackable up to 50%, whereas Fit of Rage, I didn't... There's a subtle difference there. And then this one gives Damage dealt to target is increased by 5% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target. Well-fed could potentially do a fair bit of damage as well. They're all good, no matter which one you use, but yeah, bit of rage is definitely going to be a little bit better. I don't want to bug those guys. Let me just check the map here quick. Fuck. We might as well turn around and mop that up. Help requested the lost child. Passing through young Giro's parents suddenly lost sight of their son. All they want to know is find the child's body so they can give him a decent burial. It's fucking creepy as shit. But there should be... Oh, there he is.
Don't tell me my parents sent you. They're the ones who abandoned me in the Weald. Those liars said they wanted to go pick mushrooms as a family. Then my father tore the lantern out of my hands before my own mother clubbed me from behind. When I woke up, I was lost and alone.
Ignacio says North Country Ratatouille. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
cool. Cool.
I'll
We'll start
bet they
cooking those up.
suspected me of being a lycanthrope. But they were too scared of being accused themselves to turn me in. So instead, they just abandoned me in the Weald. They must pay for what they've done, mercenaries. I have to get back to Hosburg.
We could calm him down or escort him.
Just take me to the market square. I know the way from there.
Okay, cool. Just quick check the map. Alright, we are... I don't want to say we're lost, but we're... You know... lost. It's fucking haunted forest. Ah! Yeah. That was probably a stupid thing to do there, to go back and pick up those glowing... whatever they were. But I wanted to get them. Woodland Beacon. Alright, we're going the wrong way. Beacon should be this way. Right? This way? I want to make it to the beacon if we can. There should be... Fuck. Should be a pit in here somewhere. Should be right over here. Or maybe it's this way. Is that the pitten? That's the pitten. Woo! Alright. Made it to the beacon, but... we're not out of the woods yet. Sort of. We follow the road. Make it back into town, I think. What's this? Yeah, we did find this spot. Alright, yeah, just keep following the road. Though I do kind of want to explore where this road goes here quick first. Oh, what did these guys want? Ah, that's right, we're... oh, it's Tracker's Camp. Okay, what do we got going on here, boys? Yo, the Ogre God says, reminds me of the Shadowlands in Valheim. I've never played Valheim, but it was a game that I was scouting out there for a bit. It looks like a lot of fun, Valheim. But one of those games where, like this, where you can get completely lost in, and it just, you know, sucks away half your life, essentially. Like, just a lot of time.
The curse that has befallen the people of Rigel is a cruel punishment. My heart goes out to them, and hunting the ghost pack is my way of easing their burden. I'd be happy to count you among my trackers, as long as you promise me you'll be careful. Day and night no longer have any meaning. Once you enter the Weald, the pack may strike from any direction. Good luck on the hunt, mercenaries. May the tools protect you and your men.
Alright, cool. Take that on.
The Master Tracker should leave the people of Rigel to their fate. They deserve to be turned into monsters. That's what happens when you offend the tools.
So, you've been initiated in the Tule's Glade. In that case, there's no better way to win the little god's favour than by wearing their war paint.
Okay, right. We can paint up the guys, basically. Keep running. Shit, I want to pick that up. Alright, where the frack are we here? Alright, interesting. Oh, whoops. I don't want to... Some new areas to explore. Sommer's Refuge. See what's up here. Talk to these guys. Rigel Castle. Look at this.
Our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy. We believe that this affliction has much in common with the plague. Our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy. We believe that this affliction has much in common with the plague. We were somewhat surprised that Sophie Adra Alazar's remedy doesn't work on these monsters. Our order is most intrigued by lycanthropy.
Alright, alright. Get the picture. Doesn't... It'd be nice if we could put some pittance down here. But, yeah, it's not gonna work. At least I don't think so. I wanted to hit the forge first before I went into the castle. Wait, hang on. It's just me or my... There we go. What do you got, my man?
The King's Knights have relegated
Or
our soldiers
my
to
lady.
watching over the markets. They won't be needing my services.
Let's get rid of a little bit of junk here. Don't think we need those things. Let's sell the magnifying glass too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's sell some of this extra gear we've got. We could break it down, but I think we're doing fine for materials. Don't necessarily need to. Alright, good enough. Alright, what's going on in the castle here?
Lycanthropy is a disease that comes from the Weald. It's obvious. The forest is taking vengeance on those who've harmed it for so many years. It was bound to happen sooner or later.
Yo-Yo the Ogre God says, oh, it's a lot of fun, referring to Valheim. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun, man.
I've suggested several times that we appease the Weald's wrath by hanging a few woodcutters at the forest's edge. The Count is too soft with his people. He always rejects the idea.
That's the trouble nowadays. There's so many great games out there that it's hard to find time to play them
We've
all.
sacrificed so much to contain this scourge. I've lost track of how many of us have fallen to the lycanthrope's claws. The King's Knights act as though we just stood there with our arms crossed, watching the farmers get eaten. Saint Elior, curse them!
The Count is very busy. He has no time to receive mere mercenaries.
Uh-huh. The Count, eh?
Oh, I can imagine what those idlers in the capital think of our county. They hate bastards. Let them laugh at our distress. We know that our Lord has tried everything to protect his people. It's an honor to serve him.
Actually, hang on a second. Is there anything? Just wanted to double check if there was anything hidden up there at the top of the room, but all right, cool. Man, it's a nice looking castle. Yeah, see, this is what I was looking at earlier in the playthrough when we first started the stream. You could just see the shadows, because that's the town down below there. That's Hoseberg. Yeah, it would be really fucking handy if we could drop some pittance here. Try it again. Oh wait, drop one there. It's just down to that side, but yeah, it doesn't look like we could drop one there. How about this side? Oh, we might be able to get one over here. Come on, baby. Give me a pittance. Oh, come on. What does it say? Not stable enough. The rope is too long. Landing point is obstructed. There's gotta be a spot. I want a way to fast travel down there. But yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna work. It would be super handy. Alright, what do we got going on here? A lot of locks to pick here today. Oh, Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says good evening, everyone. Garrus, what's cracking, man? Good to see you, brother. You all ready for Christmas, my man? Ah, shit. Come on. Fuck. Every freaking time. Shit. This has got to be reorganized now, too. The injury. Though I guess those Hosenberg nuts, we need a lot of those. So, suppose it was worth it. I don't know.
The Brotherhood doesn't normally give credit, but this is different. Anyone can get lost in the Weald, and we fear we may need this refuge ourselves one day. So the bosses are a bit more lenient.
16 sleeping fitfully.
As long as I stay close to the light, I'm real.
Okay.
No one can heal after losing their mind in the Weald. Just look at poor Summer. Alex found her in the middle of the forest 5 years ago, and the poor wretch still thinks she's there.
Ooh.
I've been told that we have you to thank for the arena rising from the ashes. Is that true? Was it your feats that brought the crowds back? It's wonderful. The spectators' donations will start flowing in again. Our refuge will finally be able to pay off its debts. Words cannot express how grateful I am. Ever since I retired from my career as a champion, caring for the sick has been my sole purpose in life.
All right, awesome. So let's take this, learn the agitator specialization. Cool.
These poor people are nothing more than empty shells. I cannot bear look at them.
Yeah, so that, let me take a look. Where is Nurgle? Did we bring Nurgle back? Yeah, we did. So agitator adds that, but what we're looking for is Shit, I forget which one it is. When this unit inhales for the first time in a turn, triggers inhalation's effect one more time. One of these uses 2 more inhalation, enemies cannot engage them. Use multiple times per turn skill. Purge. Unlock use space action. Okay, so this will have to be, I think once this is upgraded, the hyperventilate, basically you want this hyperventilate after purging this unit inhales 1 time. So when you upgrade this, I think with a skill book, it goes to 2 times, and then the purge skill now costs 3 valor and is no longer considered a base action. So previously, I think it was just 1 valor, the regular cleaning, I think. But this perk, with that perk, you basically can use like unlimited inhalations with those 2 perks, I think. But it looks like the game was updated before I loaded it, and it looks like this may have been changed from what it was previously. But I could be wrong, I could be mistaken. But yeah, anyway. Garrett says, as ready as I get for the holiday, and as far as everything else goes, it has rained, it's going to snow, and the wind is going to gust 70 miles per hour, which are approximately 113 kilometers per hour. And the temp is going to drop to freezing it all solid. Dude, that's... that's nuts, man. That sounds like you're living in a... Yeah, some extreme... Well, I mean... relatively extreme weather. Wonder if we can drop any pittance down there. But yeah, that's fucking windy, man. It's almost... Fuck, why? Sometimes it's hard to... Yeah, it would be nice to drop some pittance down in some of these spots, but doesn't look like... Just so we have extra ways to get out of the weld. The wield.
Halt! Mercenaries!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Are you planning to enter the prison? In that case, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having a look around for us. It's just that we're worried about one of our lads.
Garrus, I always forget, whereabouts are you? In the US?
Raphael was supposed to be executed on Horsburgh Square 3 days ago, but the hanging was mysteriously cancelled. And had that nitwit been released, he would have run straight to our camp. The jailer doesn't know you, so it'll be child's play. You walk in, check if our lad's still there, and walk out. His old mum has the right to know what's become of her good-for-nothing son, hasn't she?
All right.
Try and
we'll
be
take
quick.
a look, mister.
Strange rumours have been floating around the black market about that prison.
Interesting. Just want to clear up some of the fog here, though, first. And just probably stay away from those guys. What we got up here? Ooh, we found the trail to the hunt, by the looks of things. Oh, wouldn't be a bad idea. I think maybe I might... Okay, good. They went by us. I might mark it on our map. Because I don't know that I want to do the hunt right now, this exact moment. We might do it next episode, is what I'm thinking. So we've discovered 20 of 26 locations. We've still got some more to discover. Trucking along a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I was going to mark. How do I bring up the, there it is. None of these really express what I want to put. Yeah, what would signify the hunt? Just put a star there, I guess. Alright. Good enough. Let's head into the prison, see what's going on in here. Alright, there's who we're looking for, I think. Let's talk to this guy.
I hope you haven't come here empty-handed, mercenaries.
Beekeeper's
The Count
mask.
insists that the prison
Take
always
that.
be full
Clean
of
rag.
outlaws. He'll
Equip
even
prisoner
accept
increases production by 50% when
if you
assigned
happen
to
to
meat drying rack and dry yeast. Alright, hang on a second. We'll question him in a second. I just want to learn these recipes here quick.
I hope you haven't come here empty-handed, mercenaries. The Count insists that the prison always be full of outlaws. He'll even accept lycanthropes, if you happen to catch
Shit, you can catch the lycanthropes? Gareth says, I live in North Dakota. I knew you were in the States, and I figured you were in the North. But, yeah, North Dakota,
Rafi.
eh? Cool,
I
man.
don't know anyone by that name.
As one of the things I would love to do at some point is like with like a handful of friends is like, or even just doing it solo would be fun, but like either like getting on a motorbike and taking a summer and just exploring the whole US. Just bouncing from city to city to city and just exploring some of the wilderness as well would be fucking cool. Or get like a group of friends and do it on motorbikes, or get one of those RVs and like get a couple people and have like a mini convoy with the RV, a couple motorbikes. I think that would be fucking awesome. Just spend the whole summer camping and exploring the US.
No! Let me be! I don't want to go with you! I don't want to disappear like the others! Oh, Saint Elior, please help me in my hour of need.
Have a bottle of wine, mister. Calm down.
That's better. Go ahead. If you just want to talk to me, I'm listening. Rafi? Did his accomplices send you? The beast devour me. Of course I know what happened to him. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them everything.
All right. Come in with us, mister. Though, I don't know if he's going to give us a problem or not. Shit. Get out of here. We need to talk to these guys, right?
Who's that then? If he told you he's Rafi, then you've been had, mercenaries. Oh, he knows what's happened to him. Well, have him tell you. Let's see if you spent your crowns wisely.
Your Rafi didn't stay in the prison long. Not long at all. Once the man had examined him, he chose him and took him away.
Gareth says bike trips are what's up. Yeah, man. Bike trip across the US would be good
He wasn't
times.
the first. In the 3 months I've been rotting in this cage, that son of a crockswine has cleared out the whole prison. Men, women, thieves, killers, everyone.
He took them all.
Bloody hell. I don't know what he's planning to do with them all, but I'll wager it's not a tea party. And the strangest bit was, he didn't pay.
He didn't pay? Are you sure he wasn't an executioner or a guard? What did he look like?
How am I supposed to know? He wore a cape that hid his face and his clothes, and the only thing I could make out was his breath. Oof! I've known my share of drunks, but that's the worst I've ever smelt by far. Even his partners, the ones who called him Igor, stayed a good 5 feet away.
What could that man be doing with his prisoners? I'm dying to ask him myself. Aren't you, mercenaries? Come on then. What if I paid you a tidy sum to get your hands on him? Let's start by searching the taverns. Drunks can never stay away from them for long.
Alright, cool. So we got a few things to do up here, but I'm kind of starting to run out of steam for the day. So what I'm kind of thinking is we're gonna head back to Hallberg and probably call it a day. Rigel Castle. Yeah, fuck. Though I think probably the best way is to go through the forest and follow the god dang road, basically. Though we should be able to put a pit in over here. Yep. Yeah, if we follow the road here, should take us right to where we want to go, I think. Oh fuck. That is if we can follow the dang road. Dang it! Dang it! Yeah. Attacked in the dark. Man. I wanted to avoid another fight. There's only 18 of them, though. So it's not too bad. And they're all 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. They're mostly bunched up. 16, 17, 18. Okay, they're mostly bunched up anyway. Which is good. Shouldn't take us too long to dispatch them all. But they are tanky as shit. Can't reach us. At least I don't think so. Alright, where is Silver? Silver's there. I'm gonna put you there. Alright, looks good. Switch you to. Switch you. Alright, yeah, these. Don't seem like terribly tough group. All right. Fuck. They're fat enough that it's hard to get them all. Let's run in here. I think I essentially created a lane for that guy to get in here. Alright, I'll have you come back to here. There he goes. The war horse. Maybe send Silver in, I guess. Guess I shouldn't complain too much when we fight these guys because we do need the resources that we get from killing them. So there is that. Shit. I'm supposed to kill that guy, Silver, not the other one. Anyway, whatever. Don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Yeah, Kebabia will be alright. It's a big boy, he can handle it. Alright. Only thing is, it looks like we're gonna have to kill all of them. Okay. So maybe we'll have you come up. Drop a bomb. And just engage this dude. Yeah, the bombs are super useful against these things. Just because they're usually grouped up together, just because they're like they take up more space on the map. And then because the bomb does a percentage amount to their health, it's pretty sweet. Very useful. However, those bombs from the arena would be even better. From the pits, that is. Right, yeah. Good. Come on, up here. Oh, the gunners are so much fun. Was pretty freaking nasty. I should have used. Dang it! I used the wrong ability there. Oh well. Somebody else will finish it off. Ah, shit, are we out of movement? Two of them left. Who's gonna finish them off? Should be a good option. Alright, easy game, easy life. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we get any more than 3 of those at a time, but Anyway, I'll take it. Now let's light the lantern up. Did I? Okay, I was gonna say, did I fucking lose the trail of the road? Is there like a light here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get me out of this fucking haunted forest.
Do you think we were too busy hunting lycanthropes to notice what you're up to? You will pay for your crimes.
To persuade them, it would cost us 114,000 influence. And to pay our fines, it would cost us 285,000 gold. Could accuse somebody. Fuck. Lieutenant Woolert. The worst thing is, this is going to increase our wanted level. I forgot to drop down our thing, the flag. We're like so close to getting out of the forest too, is the thing. Sanity increased. Alright. Alright, if we deploy over here, it's not going to be able to reach us. Tempted to fire up a chroma here just to get through this fight. Because I want to get out of this cursed forest and call it a night. Starting to get the heebie-jeebies. Need to take a little bit of a break. Alright, yeah, so he can't reach anyone where he is. I think between the two of you should be able to deal with that. And Trari, let's get you over here beside Odin. Odin maybe in the middle there. You can be up front. Then Otto up here with Silver up front. Could be out there. Alright, I think this will be good enough. I think we can probably get a little bit of work done here. Actually, and let's snipe one of these guys. And it's probably gonna be a little bit of a waste, but just soften all those guys up. And probably stand there for now. Alright, inspiration on those guys, that's good. So he's still up first. Come on in here. Just want to hit this guy with the destabilizing strike. Just to knock the guard off of him. And then feel like Odin can probably go in there and mop up a bit. Yo, the Ogre God says 114k. Yeah, that's not that much. Yeah, 114k influence. We have been doing some thieving in this playthrough. A little bit here and there. Alright, let's juice these guys up. Take a couple steps down this way. Should be able to get everybody in this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think Odin probably kill a bunch of these guys. Maybe deal with that guy last. Or maybe not. I don't know. Just his weapon resets every time he gets a fatality. So this not quite as overpowered as yeah, shit. Should have softened him up first. Alright, no problem. Somebody else can deal with them. Yeah, not quite as overpowered as some of the other characters that we've got, but still pretty useful. And just get out of the way over that way. Yeah, these guys had themselves all bottled up here. Get to anybody. Let's have some fun with Lamborghini. I feel like Lamborghini potentially get rid of a bunch of them. Fuck. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Alright, well that works a little bit. Yeah, dang it. Didn't get as many of them pulled into this as I would not wanted, but though she's getting the explosive damage as well, which is always nice. All right, well, cleared out a few of them anyway. Oomph. Maybe run these guys over. Alright, actually, use that. Should be able to pick you off. And come up here. To work with our gunner. Gunner is so fun. So much fun. Alright, a whole bunch more junk. Anybody level up? Poppy. Poppy leveled up again. How didn't Poppy already level up once this episode? Just keep following this fucking road. That was close. There we go. We made it. Helberg. We just got a gentleman here that we need to drop off at the market.
Let us go our separate ways, mercenaries. My parents must be dying to hear about our adventures. I don't want to keep them waiting.
Alright, cool. Some seed biscuits. Don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wanted to get back here because I want to do some reorganizing. And I might oh my god, a bunch of people leveled up. But yeah, in between episodes, probably do a bit of reorganizing some of our equipment and stuff, and maybe upgrading some of our troopers. But we might potentially be able to wrap up this this playthrough, or this area in the next episode, hopefully, which should be tomorrow at some point. It might be a little bit of a later start, but yeah, we'll get back to it. But I'm gonna call it a night. Shibble says ending the stream. Yeah, I think so. I have some other things that I really need to get working on, so probably start chipping away at them. Shibble says, thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for coming out today. Yeah, continue this at some point tomorrow. Let me just double check if there's anybody that I know of that's streaming right now. Alright, well, we've got Added Oomph with a premiere. I don't know if the premiere is set for later, but Added Oomph, friend of the channel, he's playing a different game. Mordheim, City of the Damned. It's a Warhammer Universe thing, but I'll do the host to him. We'll raid him, but anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you soon. Otto signing out.